Watch the patterns, and when I see a bunch of low rolls, odds are a high roll's coming, so that's when I slip in there. As we see here for John, and 2 pair for OFC. We might see a big one here. These players 13,500 effective. Oh, okay, he does raise. Okay.
Makes it 425. Habip just gonna call with a.
And now OFC might play back here. Top 2 pair. Draw heavy board. Could see a $26,000 pot here.
I actually wore it reasonably new. I wore it on day 2 of the Cha-Cha event. It's my lucky hoodie.
It looks like one of those tournament players sweatshirts.
Exactly.
That's what it is?
That's why I got it. You know
how it's like marketed?
Oh no.
No, I have no idea. I just saw, you know, Chance Corner?
Yeah.
He was wearing one, something like this, and I asked him what the brand
OFC
was.
gonna re-raise. It's a 3-bet on the flop, and might just say if you got 7-9, you got 7-9. But I've got some really powerful cards under this chip.
I'll show you my picture from day 2 of Chocolate.
Oh no.
He's gonna send it, hoist the mainsail, as Derek likes to say. We are poised to play a big one, folks.
Yeah, this is my company.
Oh man.
Did you sell your hat?
Top 2 pair here. Losing the sets, losing the straights.
There you go. Wanted to show it off?
But it's a draw heavy board right now.
Well, I still have some.
I think OFC can get away from this though. Just how deep they are. When someone 4-bet jams on the flop, it's almost never a bluff. I mean, have we ever seen a 4-bet jam on the flop as like a bluff here, right? OFC likes to splash around a lot, but he's really smart in these spots. Yeah, I mean, he has such a good hand, but you just got to go back and think, what could he be 4-bet bluffing with on this flop? I mean, ace-9 of clubs? Why 4-bet? Why risk 13,500, right? I mean, you're in such a good spot. Just call, and you're drawing to the nuts 2 different ways.
You going into games? On second row behind the goalie, first and third.
So much strength. Oh no!
He makes the call, and he's drawing very thin. 2 outs out of 4 left in the deck, and he needs one of them.
And those of y'all that were looking for the blood.
Oh, it's clean. Set of 6s. We'll take it down and stack OFC for a $27,000 pot.
And there's the bingo.
The Texas Card House Poker Cruise is getting closer and closer. Poker lovers from all over the country will be joining us on the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas, sailing out of Galveston, Texas. The clock is ticking for you to get the best deal possible. Get an ocean view room for as little as $692 per person. Get a Central Park balcony suite for as little as $734 per person. Under 30 remain at this price point, and once they're booked, these prices will go up. Your room is fully refundable up until December 20th, 2022. Save money by booking today. Reach out to Christy at Curated Cruises to get this amazing deal today. Texas Card House Poker Cruise. More details at texascardhouse.com.
Hey everybody, welcome to Texas Card House Live. My name is Ben Meine, and I've got an incredibly special guest with me tonight for 51025. It's Mr. the one and only JD, as we call him, sometimes J Diggles. What's up? My friend, let's come to the booth and say hi. What's up, my guy? Good to see you.
What's up, Ben? What's up, Ben?
All right,
Yeah.
so you're taking a break from the gambling, investing, and you're coming to hang out with us in the booth, watch these players play some high stakes, and I'm pretty excited. I mean, we often get to see you on the felt. We never really get to hear your thought process, and I'm excited to get that side of that today.
Yeah, no, I'm excited to be here. It's a little different being on this side, you know, but I'm looking forward to trying it out and seeing the cards real time. You know, see how it's
Absolutely.
how different it is.
So as per usual, we're starting the night with a nice flip. Looks like $50 a spot, and let's see what's up.
I think having the button and flips is actually like the play. I don't know if it's true, but it's usually my excuse. If I'm on the button, I'll flip for a lot more than if I'm out of position. Let's see.
King. Oh yeah, the second nuts.
Mustafa.
The old second nuts for Mustafa.
Well, you got the nuts because you got the quad.
Oh, he's blocking the quads. Yeah, sure is. So he's going to take down the first one of the night, usually pretty medium sign. I see a lot of players win flips and not win pots. So, yeah.
There's a rumor out there that like winning the first hand of the night's always bad luck.
Ooh.
So usually when you win the first hand, you're in for a rough session. At least that's my theory. It helps because usually I lose the first hand, so like it's kind of the opposite.
We got 9 awesome players on the felt today, and Miss Stassi in the box. And we're going to be here for the next 4 hours of play. I'm seeing a lot of our chat regulars right now hanging out with us. We've got Ragnar Overby, I see Frank B, Miss Arena, JTM is here, Miss Alice is here, Poker Monkey, Captain Underpairs. So many. Peter Marshall. Guys, how are you doing tonight?
What's going on, chat?
Make yourself known. Good evening, Ben and JD. Well, good evening to you. Lots of usual suspects. Ragnar Overby wants to know, and we already got the questions for you coming, how often do you watch streams after a game?
So I used to watch them quite a bit. I would I'd put them on 2x speed.
Yep.
And click through them pretty quickly. I could get through a 4-hour stream in about 45 minutes, but I'm not really focused.
Most definitely.
These days not as much. I kind of wait for the highlights, or usually other people in the big hands will just look it up and tell me what they had.
Absolutely.
That's interesting.
I'm stuck. I'm even. I want 50 from him. He's stuck deep, 100.
We got Maddie and Phil.
Mustafa coming out hot today.
Absolutely. Mustafa going to go ahead and open it up with a 5 tray off. Love to see it. Habip 2 7s.
Medi's already onto him. Knows he's getting out of line first hand. So he's got that. He won that flip. That's what happened, right? So like he won the flip, and he's like, all right, I got free money. Like 5-3 off. Let's go. Pick on my friend Habib. He limped in the gun.
How's your new bar?
Habib under-repping his hand here. Let's see a flop 4 ways.
I think Medi's gonna smash it. It's just my gut read
You're
here.
perfectly on time.
Oh, he does. Flops top. Kind of. Flop top pair, but I didn't even see the bottom set. Aye.
Top pair and a gutter versus bottom set. That's actually. And Queen 6 with an over and a flush draw. Yeah, Medi, this is a rough spot.
He is going to bet $200 flopping top pair. Like I said, he does have that gutter, and looks like Sam in the mix with the diamond draw. And Habib's just like, wake up with it or please leave.
It's picking up right where you left last week.
Well, I guess Medi's set right here if he's just going to go with it or not. See, Habib has 2.2K behind.
Ready to go all in on
Yeah,
it's gonna be
something
like,
like that. This was actually from the day
half pot
before,
left
when I
after
come in
Medi
the morning,
calls.
And I was just lazy to go stand in the line, so I came direct.
I think Medi just jams or folds here.
I'll take some change.
I think he's going to fold. No, my boy Medi started the stream. Yeah.
Very nice fold for him. Now Sam
Medi, good fold.
with the diamonds. Not a great price to call here. Not a very GTO raise here. Now he can decide what he wants to do.
Unless he just wants to gamble for the stream.
I thought JD was playing today.
He said he's on the.
Unless he wants to gamble for the stream, I'll,
It'd be nice to start with a big one.
Even better.
I think he's probably just going to think for a little bit, see how much he has, and then make the right decision here. always got to root for the pain, you know?
Absolutely.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Doesn't make the laydown. Set of sevens. Gonna be doing it. Takes down $700 for his trouble. And we're moving on.
No, I have to tell him because he showed me.
Easy game.
Easy game. So easy.
That's what I would have done, actually. I would have flopped the set with the sevens. I think that's the
That's a good
best
play.
play. Yeah, JD style.
It's like I mean, you watch. We seem to notice how many sets you flop.
I think last time I commented, people kept asking me for advice. I kept just saying, like, flop more sets. And then since then, like, the rumor just came out that I just flop more sets than anybody. It might be true, honestly. Like, I think I do run in like the top like 0.1%.
Wow.
You fold it? Pre-flop. Oh. Yeah, I had a jack.
Mustafa.
It's okay. It happens.
Offsuit wheel ace makes the call. Just limps OFC. Putting the hurt on.
Yeah, it was probably a good fold then.
Hayden's got him destroyed right now.
Yeah, I think Hayden's gonna 3-bet Sean. Yeah. I think when I played last week, him and Sean played a really spicy pot. Like they limped, and then OFC had aces, flop top set. Hayden had like a open-ended straight draw, and it was like a limp $100 pot. And somehow they put in like $5,000 each. And Hayden still had to fold river. Like they didn't even get to showdown. It was a wild one. So they are fans of battling each other.
Here comes King High, and that's the nut backdoor spades for Hayden. And OFC Sean completely misses this one. He checks it to give up. Hayden gonna continue.
Yeah, I think this is gonna go check bet call. I don't think OFC has any plans to continue here. Like,
I folded a jack.
if there was a way, he would find it, but I just think with his hand, there's just not a way.
He disagrees.
He does disagree.
As they always do, just so you know. And now they both have flush draws. Hayden with number 1.
Yeah, so this is an interesting spot. If I was Hayden, I'm probably just barreling off 100%.
Look at my phone.
He can hit the spade, and if not, he can just like represent nut spades. So like,
You're like a child.
he's just gonna put OFC in such a bad spot. But OFC's gangster. I think OFC's like a ROM style, so he can.
Oh my goodness.
He can.
Oh my goodness.
He can make some plays.
And that is what he's doing here. He's turning his 9 of spades into now a complete bluff. As we can see the whole cards. You might think it's live.
I thought OFC was drawing dead, but I guess he could hit a 9 here first. So he's got a couple outs, but I don't think he thinks the 9's good. I think he's hoping a spade if he gets called, but I don't think Hayden's folding. You can either call or just re-jam here. Based on history, I kind of think he might re-jam. We'll see.
Thank you.
Why are you wishing them
Just based on
luck?
that hand they played last week where they were just
Me.
going back and forth.
That's me.
Yeah, look at that hoodie in the background, huh?
I got it at a thrift store. Andrew and I like to thrift.
I could tell.
Yeah, I'm sure.
All right, Hayden, let's see. Let's see.
He lets it go, Sean, with absolutely nothing.
Oh, man.
And he was doing this at the mix game, just strong-arming people, putting money in. And he kind of pushes Hayden around. Very nice hand for him. RV Phil dropping by the chat also, saying, "Is that the GOAT's voice I hear?" Oh yeah.
What's up, RV Phil?
Look at that.
How you doing, my man?
It's too early for compliments, man. Come on.
The GOAT, yeah.
You can't. Come on.
I've run really good in some hands versus RV Phil.
Oh yeah.
One time we were playing out in the room, and we played this big hand where I ended up getting set over set versus enough flush draw, and we ran it twice and I hit quads on one board to chop. It's really in a massive pot. A little one-outer.
2 10s for Sam in the small blind as Hayden opened the suited ace-5 of spades, which is the new hotness, by the way. Ace-5 of spades just trending, or excuse me, ace-5 suited just trending in the upswing courses. I've been seeing lots of memes about this hand.
I don't know what's the new hotness. I feel like it's like I don't know. I'm going to call it the old hotness these days, but like.
Fair enough. Oh, goodness! Top pair. No redraw for Hayden outside of backdoor wheel potential. Sam, middle set.
Yeah, so this is the dream spot. I mean, this is where Sam should just basically just be going barrel, barrel, barrel. I like the small bet. But like when you have middle set, your opponent can just have all the aces, right? And so like there's no reason to just do anything but just like find a way to get the money in.
King here brings in a couple gutters.
Yeah, no.
Or just a gutter, excuse me.
Ooh,
quad tens and aces up with the king. Hayden can't be. He probably thinks he just got bailed out here.
He might check. I don't know if Hayden's gonna bet this.
Wow.
Because he chops with all aces. Okay, but he might try to get value from king or queens or something. I expect him to go small, like.
Well, now you're sitting on tens. You got to raise it.
Yeah, I mean, I say him just needs to go all in. And I don't think Hayden calls, but I don't know. We'll see. I played with Sam for a long time ago. I don't really remember much about him. I don't know if Hayden's ever played with him before.
You lost weight or what? You lost weight?
No, just as hair and
Quad tens on the first orbit.
I'm working hard.
We're just talking about quads. I willed them in.
This is a work.
We'll start talking about straight flush after this and see if we can get there too. I see in the chat says Jack 4 off is the new ace high suited. I like that.
He's going for more of a smaller size, maybe 3x here.
I think this might actually work better versus Hayden's exact hand. Hayden might call for a chop here, thinking that he's, because he's shopping with either like ace queen, ace jack.
Most likely, not 100%.
This is also one of those spots where like he jams tens, but like it's actually kind of sick to turn ace into a bluff here. Like you can call sometimes, but like if you're gonna raise, like bluffing with an ace to try to push them off the chop is it's actually a pretty strong play as well.
Aren't really many 3-betting hands, I would guess, in Sam's that can really you could be losing here too outside of kings.
Yeah, I mean the hands you're losing to obviously are like ace king. It's probably like the main one.
Okay, sure, that makes a lot of sense.
But all other aces you chop with, I guess if they have ace 10 or tens, right? But like, oh yeah, ace king or kings is really the only hands that you're worried about. And then for them to play this way, so like, and from Hayden's perspective, I don't think he expects him to play ace king or kings this way. And then the 10 on the river actually makes tens way harder. He could be worried about queen jack, I guess, but again, I expect him to think all those hands bet the river, so like, or bet the turn. So because it's check through on the turn, I think Hayden's just always paying here.
See if he can get away from it. It would be a very, very sick fold if he could.
I've seen Hayden make some sick folds.
We certainly have. Straight over straight is the biggest one we've ever seen from him.
Moneymaker style,
Oh, God.
Getting the highlight via the folds. Not my style. I'm not a hero folder. They call me a payoff wizard sometimes.
Oh my goodness. You like the ace versus ace king flop the joint.
Yeah, that was
a good one.
But yeah, I'm not a hero folder. I like to say I'm unbluffable. I try to tell people that so they don't try to bluff me. But I'm still gonna pay anyway.
In the tank. He's probably been thinking for about 2 or 3 minutes here now. Heads up fold. Very nice. Let's see if Sam shows the quads.
Nice fold.
You got to show it for the ticket.
Oh yeah, the ticket
The
promotion.
ticket EV.
Yeah.
Oh, no ticket.
Nice hand, Sam. Nice
Free
hand.
500. And what we're talking about here, the ticket promotion, check it out. So it's going to be $500 every 3 hours starting the 17th of the month. That's going to be a lot of fun here in the room at Texas Card House Dallas. The way you get into that drawing is by basically achieving a full house or better in Hold'em or aces full or better in PLO. If you do so, you get a ticket, you fill it out, goes into a big drawing, and then they draw those tickets on the 17th. You can acquire tickets all from now until the 23rd. So come on down to the room, check it out, and let's get down to the business. We're on to the next hand. Galoo. Ace 8.
He's always down.
For 2 shots.
Yeah, Galoo's Medi is a good friend of mine. But yeah, Ace 8's a little too loose under the gun for sure.
And a couple of Dallas Cowboys for Habib.
This is part of the reason why you play tight under the gun. It's not because like.
He's slapping the bottom, but I didn't know that he's playing today.
not necessarily they're hard to play, but there's just so many people behind you that can just wake up with it. Right? You have 9 people who can just wake up with the absolute nuts like this. So.
I left the house already.
And he calls the 3-bet, so does Chris. Action game. Action game.
10-9-4 is not an action flop. King's loving it. Glue and Chris nowhere near it. And Habib just fast playing all the nutted hands here. 1,700 again. That's the magic number.
Like a jack.
No, he's lying. No, he's doing an OFC now. Lying about his hand.
Pocket jack. Yeah, OFC likes to lie about his hand. Yeah. Nice hand. Nice hand. Nice hand, Habib.
What are you looking for?
A lot of props for Hayden on that fold. Gotta agree.
Yeah. No, I mean it was a sick fold. Again, I don't know if he has any history with Sam.
It was a red chip, if anything.
But no, I think it was. I think it was a good fold. Again, I've been in that spot. I've paid every time, and a lot of times I'm incorrect. Most of the time I'm incorrect, but nice fold.
After the stream, Paolo totally steps.
Faker here, I mean, we see he's all bundled up and stuff with the mask and everything, but he's actually one of our prominent players on the Austin stream. Always playing down there.
Oh, is he? Okay.
He's in the medical industry. Very nice guy, but, I mean, you wouldn't know. He's very quiet and to himself here on the poker table. But he's an absolute crusher. So we welcome here to the Dallas location. Finally got a seat. Does come 7-6-6. That's going to be top 2 pair for Galoo. Danny not going to stop. Repping over pairs. And ace-king style hands. Galoo nowhere to go but in the pot, so here we go. Be on the turn.
I'm guessing Danny just gives up. I really like these like double flush draw boards, like where it's like double suited. There's just so many hands that you can like just continue to blast off with. But Danny disagrees again and just
0 for 2.
No pair, no draw, no relevant cards.
All right, that makes me feel so much better about like screwing it up when we're when you're not here.
No.
Like guessing what they're gonna do is the fact that even JD can guess wrong on these opponents.
So the good news for Danny's hand now is he doesn't block clubs. He doesn't block hearts.
Yep.
Like he doesn't block any of the straight draws. He gets 5-4. So like technically now is the hand you can just blast off with. But he does have ace high, so he does beat some of those hands too. So we'll say it. Spicy turn bet there.
Look at Galoo here.
Let's see.
This is a curious bet to me. Turning sevens into a bluff.
I mean, it's like super thin.
No.
He says, oh, no.
No, sir. No, ma'am. Excuse me. No, ma'am. One of these things, not like the other, etc.
See, now that he's in the same spot where I was just talking about, where he's like, he has ace high, he beats all the straight draws, he beats like jack high flush draws, king high flush draws, so he beats all these hands. And so like, yeah, many might actually get paid here just like on this thin value bet. If Danny pays this, like,
wow!
Oh my gosh.
Galoo is a master, dude. Very nice hand.
Danny will not be happy with that hand.
I didn't think I liked money today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some days.
Nettie played that his hand great. Oh, every street. I even like the thin value on the end. He knew right where his opponent was. Nice hand, Nettie. I think that's two really nice hands for Nettie now.
Taking her advice.
See, she was right. All in would have been the right bet.
I definitely would have.
So when I had drip sevens, who was playing with me?
Bring him back, guys. Bring him back.
I'm missing a card here.
A rare misdeal from Stas. Stas is one of the really good dealers.
I'm missing 2 cards. I'm gonna
How did your card come to me? Did my card change?
He had one here. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because he
there's
had
got
2,
to be
so
a
everybody's
reason
price
if
round
I
after.
I know, but after me, you gave him 2. So my 2 cards would not have changed.
But your second card.
6 here.
Yeah.
My first
Bluffs, he likes to dive deep.
Yeah.
Everybody got the
Then it's fine. Then
Reminds me of the time Medi was trying to dive into like the stream and the delay of multiple
I don't
timelines.
remember the
Yeah.
hand. I'm gonna have to go back.
My favorite. Yeah, he couldn't understand. He's like, well, there's like 3 different timelines. Like, how are the commentators commentating on
get the
delay?
second case.
I thought
He was
my
like
2 cards were okay, and then
trying to see all the timelines in his head.
And actually,
I mean, there
I
technically
would
are
also get
3.
second
There's the
case.
time it's recorded, the time we see it,
I
and
had-
the time it gets
Yes.
outputted.
No,
Yeah, and it was like messing with
because
him.
my
I
second
mean, I
card
can.
would be here.
Most people don't think about the second and third one, but if you are thinking about it and you're not like 100% on it, it's gonna screw with your
So
head
that
for sure.
king,
I hope this doesn't happen tonight, but it was the time like somebody takes so long that like they were running up on the delay, and
That didn't happen. What about a couple months ago? A few months
yeah,
ago?
so they had to call a clock from inside the booth, and then Medi was like curious on like how do they, like how does this work? Like how do they how do you run out of time?
I mean, it was it mattered. You know, like it
Yeah, of course.
was gonna catch up, and it was a tangible thing that he had to worry about. Rightfully so. He should ask some questions. Hopefully, he gets it.
He understood. But I came to the table late that day, and he just like walked to the table, and he's just like, JD, explain the timelines to me. And I was like, what are you talking about, Medi?
really?
Yeah. Why I like it. You want to see
No, I
the
thought
12?
you,
Yeah.
I thought you just picked.
Apparently, Faker has 2 big highlights coming out. Actually, they just came out on our main channel and our TCH Live Hands channel. So check those out. I actually think I remember one of them. We've got lots of great highlights as we always put them up after our streams. Check those out on the YouTube channel. But do that only after this.
Guys, can we
As
keep it at,
Sam
like,
does have ace-9 of spades, and he's going to bump it up to 150 to go.
Can we all just put in
Mustafa.
25? See the
It's a
flop?
Star Wars joke,
One.
but probably
Blue with the
not
dirty diaper.
appropriate. Yeah, there it is. Not going to be getting jiggy with it.
Raise 1 time.
Any action? Chris, we also have to welcome back Chris to the table, and here's a good way to do it.
500 total.
500 total.
Welcome
Says-
back, Chris. Welcome back to the
Absolutely.
ladies. Mustafa with the mystery hand.
How about 50 more?
No, I put 500.
Yeah, 50 more.
500 total. You said.
50 more, Chris.
500, you gotta put 50 more.
500 total.
You get discount.
In Sam's shoes, I think he can go either way. Call or fold. You could technically like even maybe 4-bet this sometimes. I think we saw Steven do that last night.
We saw Steven, and I think we saw whoever C3 was do that too.
George.
Yes.
Yeah.
He did it a couple times.
Yeah. You can sneak an ace-9 in there instead of an ace-5 sometimes, you know. Ace-10 suit is a mandatory call. Ace-9's kind of just
There we go.
one of those hands you can go anyway with.
3 players.
3 ways to the flop. 1,500 in the middle, and it's going to be an ace-king-9 flop. Top and bottom for Sam. Jeez Louise. First quads, now top and bottom in a three-way pot. Let's go.
Bad flop for queens.
Yeah, not great.
I mean, overall, really good flop for the 3-better, but for a specific hand, not great.
Sam will divulge and put some chips in the pot. 700 bucks, just under half pot. Mustafa already gone, so now Chris is probably easiest fold. Unless he
Yeah.
wants to just keep him honest once. But
Yeah, I really like Sam's bet here. It's so hard to fold queens. Like you get a pretty hand, you 3-bet, you get like the worst flop out there. Technically, after Sam bets in 3 people, I think he should fold, but see if he finds it. We want to talk about suits. Like, this is a decent queens to call with. Like, it's not blocking the ace of diamonds, so blocks 2 suits of ace queen suited. So like,
okay, I hear
something. We're sitting here in the tank. We're trying to call. Like, start coming up with reasons like maybe.
that. All right, he does let it go. Very nice hand for Sam, and jeez.
Well played by everyone there.
Would you have queens?
Oh, see? So yeah, Sam. Check, tank, definitely queens. People are on point tonight.
What do you have?
Yeah,
That ace?
Any more questions for JD as you guys are chiming in, rolling in?
You see it.
We got the one and only Jay Diggles in the booth
I want to know what's
offering
better than
some
aces.
expert advice and commentary.
I don't know about expert. We'll give it the best, the good old college try, you know.
Just there. We're gonna win, just for you. Okay, and I did it just for you.
Oh, see, Queen Jack suited on the button.
I was requesting
Beautiful
everyone.
hand.
Nobody wants to listen, so it pissed me off. I'm going to do it too.
The standard Tuesday open.
Like 10 hands.
Got you, got
So
you.
are our blinds like that right now? Do we have the 50 straddle on?
Got you.
But
I
nobody
don't
wants
think we
to
did this
listen,
hand.
So I guess.
Nope, no, we did not. Just a lot of dead money.
We're gonna see this one.
Oh, boy. Sam feeling hot.
The limp back raise. OFC, no time.
He
Snap
ain't
get
no
in there.
punk.
Heads up.
He does get in there. Let's see it. 2 live cards for OFC. Sam in the lead. And oh boy, 8-6-4. What was it? 8-6 or 8? Literally 8-6 or 8-4 would have flopped 2 pair here. Can't remember what that last game just was.
Yeah.
500 to go from Sam though with the 2 overs.
Yeah, like the.
CFO. I mean, we saw OFC get squirrely with the ace 9.
We did. We definitely did.
He's not incapable.
We definitely saw him get squirrely. I mean, if he's going to, like, this is a hand that could maybe.
Could you push the service button?
Let's see if he sniffs it out. I don't know.
Oh, dude.
Oh,
Let's see.
oh, it's dead. Oh, okay.
If he's calling to set up some crazy turn-net stuff going on.
This is probably. I mean, this board's still better for like 3-better because it's not that connected. But like, OFC's more likely to have 8s and 6s and stuff here. But like, he also is going to show up with like 9-10. He's going to have hands that are like gutters. He's going to have hands like ace-5 that have gutters and overs. So I think I just let this one go.
Jack's no good?
But he can see your hand.
Jack's.
They may be. I don't think you have jacks. You would have snap called me if you had jacks.
No. I look like a fish, I'm not.
I get. Hey,
I think OFC really gets off on like the mind games of
you want to guarantee?
lying by hands
whoever
on
wins this bet,
stream.
He didn't have
Yes.
jacks?
He loves it.
Better
Yes.
No.
Absolutely.
I'll bet with you.
That he did not, or he
He
did?
did not have.
Oh fuck, we're on the same team.
Can you both bet with me?
Yeah. I mean, I'll bet. I'll bet.
OFC
No,
continues the
somebody-
bluff after the hand.
No.
He couldn't bluff in the hand,
Yeah,
so he's like,
I
all right, I'll
bet
bluff
you
after
have
the
it.
hand.
He's
had
about to
jacks,
lay
he'd be a bad
cold hard
player.
cash that
At
he had
least
that
one
he didn't
time.
have or that he did have.
Oh,
Jack.
he won't lay it, but
And
like
I
he'll
know
go all the
you're
way up to
pretty
like almost
Four
booking.
diamonds.
No way you
I
have
called
that.
150, but that one I didn't call it. 8-4.
I think everybody at the table these days
Danny said
catching
it
on to the
on
OFC
poker table.
grift here.
I trust you. All
Not a
the
real good.
hands. I do with you.
Thank you, man.
You have jack, right?
Yes.
Jack, one jack. 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 He didn't say jacks. He said jacks. Jack.
No, he
Oh, I said Jack good. Oh,
No.
Jack. Did I say Jacks?
You said jacks.
Okay, my bad.
Walking
Maybe
it
I
back.
messed up there. I should have said Jack. A Jack.
So that A jack is jack high. Just like
Yeah,
My hand
I
is,
knew
you
it.
had the Robbie hand.
I knew he was gonna go. I knew
Yeah.
someone was going
Robbie
there.
also
I thought
the
about
same.
it as well.
How Jack
I knew it. I should have said it.
Pretty dead board for me.
Right?
Limp pot. Big one. Bang. Just like that.
That's the flop I wanted.
That is the flop.
You
Yeah.
would've been in trouble.
Yeah. By a lot.
You had jack queen,
Yes, sir.
you would have been in trouble.
Holy
Are you
shit,
keeping
I was
up on the
running
drama,
in
Ben?
beats, I was running
Sure am.
dead.
Went to sleep to drawing room last night, as I have
man.
every single time he's gone
Is it on
live.
me?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
I check.
I didn't get to watch much of last night, but I watched Julie Bourne come on and try to talk, and that was
Try.
painful. Yeah. That was painful.
She came on. She came back on later.
I saw that this morning. I didn't see what she said, but
She got redeemed. She got some camera time.
that's good. That's good.
It was. What an episode.
Careful, I'm on fire.
I'm not sure if she was up to some no good or not, but after last night, I'm definitely convinced that she's definitely an asshole. Let's put it that way.
tomorrow night at that.
That is the worst card you can put on there. I already had it. Nice hand.
Ooh, fake your bluff them off bottom straight.
I had it straight. I turned it straight.
A small one.
Nice hand, faker.
Yeah.
Quietly get in there and just take one away.
Or a bigger straight.
So you said this guy's a regular on the Austin stream, right? This is like
Yes. He is a regular. I think. Yeah. I don't want to say like every week, but super regular.
Hey, I'm your big one.
I wait for a better opportunity.
Yeah.
Is he like the Sting?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nobody knows who he is, just like a faker.
He's very quiet, but once he's off the table, he'll have a whole conversation with you.
Yeah. I was telling a buddy of mine that you should have like brought like this Sting persona to the stream. It's like wear a mask every day. Nobody knows who he is. You know, it's like this whole thing.
150,
Galoo now with the Queen Jack suited. In action from Chris. Getting out flopped here.
Galoo going to continue the story, and Chris going to look him up. 6 of hearts on the turn. No improvement for Galoo. Puts an 8 doogie on the board. Mixed game's on the mind. 9 here on the turn. Chris here, just the best hand with a pair of 8s.
I'm so bad at mixed games. I saw the ace high and I was like, that's not an 8 doogie.
8.
8 is good.
Oh, 8.
8, queen 8.
Are you big into Halloween?
Same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I just realized that we have like a Halloween party this coming weekend. I'm not prepared for it, so I need to come up with a last minute costume idea.
Wow. Are you going with your wife?
I'll go with my wife. We don't have to like be themed together. I don't know. She was gonna go lazy. She's like,
I mean, it gives you more opportunity for costumes.
Oh,
There's a lot of like dual costumes that,
You showed the one queen.
that lot more dual costumes than single costumes.
she said that she was thinking like putting on like flannel and braiding her hair and just going as like Taylor Swift or something. Something easy.
Well, you could be the camera guy. Have a
The camera guy. Okay.
The heads. You could just have the headset, the black on black. You know what I'm saying?
I could be paparazzi maybe.
You could have like a notebook with you. Yeah, paparazzi would be good.
I could be like her like 30 ex-boyfriends.
Yes. John Mayer. You got to go as John Mayer.
Mayer.
There you go. You just have the guitar with you the whole time. And you can just wear like normal clothes for that. You probably just need like a wig.
A wig. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't. When she said Taylor Swift, I didn't even think about going something with it. But like, that might be a good starting spot. I don't know. If anything comes to mind, or if Chad has any ideas.
Yeah, Tyler's telling you to be a lumberjack.
Lumberjack. Lumberjack would be easy.
Or to get a blow up Pikachu chip. Like just a big Pikachu chip. I don't know if we can release the IP for a Pikachu chip, but I mean I guess you could just take it home.
I'll I'm open to some copyright infringement, you know.
for the right event.
Yeah, for the right event, you know. See if TCH decides to pursue that one. This is an easy costume. It says JD Justice Calzy. Have to go out and buy some black tees maybe.
I'm glad that has reached the floor. It's only white, black, or the very rare red plain tee.
All right.
We're in the middle of a hand here.
Chris
10
turn
to
top 2.
4, yeah, it looks like the best hand right now.
Everybody's got a little something. Like Habip betting 800.
With by far the worst of it.
Yeah. Bottom pair, no draw. I guess he can hit an ace. Ace or 5.
Cool.
Mustafa calls. Wow.
I mean, Chris going nowhere here. I mean,
Chris might win a really big one here. He's dodging an ace, jack, or 5 on the river.
There's a 6. He gets counterfeit, but it doesn't really it doesn't. Well, no, he doesn't get counterfeit. No, he still has the best 2 pair here.
Yeah, somebody had an overpair. He did get counterfeit, but I'm sure Mehdi's kicking himself for folding the 6 right about now. But it was definitely the right fold. Habib just going for it. Man, this might go call. Mustafa might call, and Chris might overcall.
I mean, Chris beats all of the 10s right now. So he's got that going for him.
Yeah, I mean, Chris beats all the 10s. He blocks most of the boats. He blocks 6, 7, right? Like,
I mean, he probably knows that if no one's raising here to him, he's got the best of it.
and if he sees Mustafa like tank call, he probably assumes he can beat Mustafa. So then it's really just like, what does Habib have an overpair or not? It's really the concern. Wow. Oh, we need snaps calls. Yeah.
Wow.
Snap calls, right?
I think he folded.
What?
He folded.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he's going to hate it. A huge pot.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
7.
Yeah,
6
10,
game,
7.
I folded.
Oh, my goodness.
No,
Chris
I
folds
would
the
lose
best
to him
hand, and
after
it's an 8K
I
pot.
thought he got counterfeited.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
I know, but he would call me.
Yeah,
I don't have
he
too
would have
much.
gotten counterfeited.
He would call me.
Wow.
6 didn't come, I would go on it.
Who would have gotten counterfeited?
Him.
He would call me. I had 10-7, but he would
6
call me.
paired the board.
Tell him, Mehdi.
No, but you're good with 10-7 still.
He's good with 10-7. He would have 10s and 6s.
He was ahead 10-6.
He realizes it now.
Oh, that's so, no?
He thought it didn't matter. He thought his 7 wasn't even playing. Oh,
He
no.
thought he got counterfeited like you said.
Yeah.
Like, so he snap folded. Wow.
It's like I can't even beat any Big Ten right now.
I would win his hand.
Oh,
Regret
goodness.
that one.
What about if I have
8K
You
pot
guys
out
want to just
there.
auto straddle? Is anyone against it?
I think we should.
Someone can speak up if they're not comfortable.
Oh, it's like
Mustafa straddle? Okay.
I think so.
I saw it show that Mustafa had ace king suited under the gun, but I guess he was straddling.
Now that I punted away 2K, I might as well have a chance to get it back.
He just calls the ace king.
One of them on the pocket.
Or punting more.
Did you invest?
All right, well,
How much have you
we're taking ace king 5 ways.
800 and
Somewhat a liability.
Yeah, a little sneaky. Maybe we can sneak up one of these aces here.
No dice. Ace 10 is going to flop the best hand.
5 people plate? What?
Interesting.
Now we
Doesn't 3-bet pre, but wants to barrel dry. See how this
The
goes.
way he bet, I thought he had pocket
Curious.
jack or like bigger.
That's what it looked like.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And look at this. Hayden with the situational awareness just wants to get this hand over with.
1850.
Yeah, I mean, I think there was just so much money in their pre. It was like 250, like 6 ways. So Hayden's just top pair, top kicker, just willing to just go with it, I think. I did hear Chris just say a second ago, maybe he's thinking about it, that the reason he folded the 2 pair was he thought Chris might have jacks and was betting them that way, which he would have got counterfeited versus jacks.
Mustafa waking up and smelling the roses here. Wait a minute. Or is he? Got the nut, nothing.
Nut, no pair.
Nope.
Yeah. Probably just like no draws out there even for him to be ahead of, so.
100.
3-5.
Good bluff, Hayden.
3-5.
3-5.
Good bluff. Good hand.
But Hayden.
If Hayden plays 3-5 tonight, I'll give you a free $20.
Send it.
I thought you were playing last
Send
night.
it, free roll.
Yeah,
I thought you were going to play last night.
I was going to, and then Just something came up in the office and I got
Yeah,
delayed
let's
to
hear
like
it. Let's hear it.
4:30 and I
OFC.
was just tired the whole day.
The office, huh?
The office.
Get on him, Danny. Where was he at?
No matter what, Tim. You can put it on way over there and I'll hit it. I promise.
It was a last minute drop.
Like a
We're going to limp on with a 65. 54 for Habib. Well, are we just limping around here? Just hanging out? Come on, Sean. Come on, Sean. No.
There's the 5-3s you need Hayden at.
Couple of them.
Thank you, Sam.
Hayden's in the big blind and limps. Like, it's free money.
Look at this flop
There you
here.
go.
7-6-3. Pair of threes for both OFC and Mustafa with straight draws. For a 6 and a straight draw for Sam. Wait. Ah. Please hold. Okay. Cool. And the nuts for Habib.
Just flip the nuts. Oh, wow. No, we backed up for that one. It's important. That's important.
The stone cold balonies. As I like to sometimes say. He does make it 900 to go. Sam can only draw to chop here. I guess he can boat up, but
Oh, you have a draw?
he does get out of the way.
Nice fold.
5-3.
I want to show you what you
Sam keeps making these good folds, and then he keeps like
Oh, you did have a
teasing
draw.
him and showing me he has the nuts.
Wow.
There's the black in there, Habib, and the greens. You just made an extra 75.
Can we touch up?
Why are you raised so much?
Did you see Live at the Bikes new stream style they tried out?
I've been seeing a couple things. I haven't watched a full one, but I saw a couple. I've been seeing a couple hands here and there.
They tried a no delay stream out. Like
Oh,
the other day.
I saw that. I didn't see the whole thing.
I didn't see the whole thing, but really interesting concept. Like,
Why the 5-3?
We're doing
you didn't show any whole cards until the very end, like showdown.
5-6.
But like the table could read chat real
You
time.
good with it? Okay, everybody good here.
Wait, I'm not okay with that.
I mean, I
So like they did like a call of friend and stuff where they like the players could like do quizzes in the chat. The chat could tell them like raise, fold, or call.
I mean, you're gonna have to do that because there's like so much dead, not even like dead air, but like the stream with color commentators can't just all be speculation,
Yeah.
right? Like it's just not. That's not good. That's not good entertainment.
Nice.
Where everyone's speculating all the
It's such a
time.
friendly table.
So you're gonna have to interact with the chat and do fun stuff. And say,
Yeah, it
oh, he
was-
flopped a boat. Cool.
Yeah. But you don't know if you flipped the boat.
Yeah.
Like,
right.
yeah.
After the
It was really interesting. I don't know. It's
We'll see.
we'll see.
Maybe see if it takes off.
I like the experimentation. We'll put it that way.
Yeah.
Bunch of diamonds. Who has a diamond? Who's got a 9? Chris folded ace high. Maddie's just gonna get this one through. Nice hand.
I have 1,000.
Free money.
Free money indeed.
Thank you, Maddie.
Guys, you're tuning in to 5-10-25 No Limit Hold'em tonight here at Texas Card House Live in Dallas. You're listening to the voices of Ben, Meine, and JD, one of our regular players here on the Tuesday and Wednesday streams. We're glad to have him here, offering. He's very humble about it, but I will consider it expert analysis and entertainment tonight.
Well, double
We
fist
deal in
and heads.
the spots that.
Ay, 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 ay.
That's it.
That works. That works.
Oh, they're random cards.
Okay.
Kind of, except once I touched the scanner.
Jay Diggles, huh? That's your invention, huh?
I think Potter did it once before me.
Okay, you're offloaded to him. Okay.
I can probably get you receipts for that. But I will say I've been strong arming it since. So.
Yeah. When I was growing up, it was all Snoop Dogg and everything. So it was J Dizzle.
Ooh, that's good.
J Dizzle. When anybody asks me what JD stands for, I always tell them it stands for Joe Daddy. So dumb. My wife hates that joke, but
I mean, my last name is easy picked on, so like I feel that. The eeny, meeny, miny.
yeah.
We get that one every once in a while. My knee hurts. That's how I usually explain people how to pronounce
Trying to
it.
introduce it into the game a little bit.
My knee hurts. People at the table ask me, like, what JZ stand for? I'll just tell them it stands for Joe. Joe what? Joe Daddy? Again, my wife.
Does that go over better than Joe Mama?
It does. It does go over well. At the poker table goes over well. If my wife's there, she'll cut me off mid-joke and just tell my name or whatever.
Ooh, heart draw crime here. Mustafa and Chris battling. As the 6 of hearts
mystery hand in there
rolls in. Yeah, absolutely. But a 6 for Habip, maybe the best hand at Showdown right now.
Also making the chips pretty. Thank you.
Oh, Galoo getting in there. 5 ways. I think we see him play pretty strong hands like this, even aces. Multi-ways.
Based on the hands that are out there, I'm going to say Medi has the best hand right now. I'm going to say Medi still has the best hand.
That's my
Medi
guess,
has
too.
to have a pair.
Oh, he checks it. I'm curious.
King high.
Like a random middle pair? Like a 3?
6.
Wow.
7.
7, 5.
7.
The heart didn't come.
Well, we were like half right.
Such a talent.
You were more right than I was.
I'm using a little bit of card removal to cheat my way.
Nice, nice.
It was a compliment, of course.
Any more questions in the chat here, guys? Oh, we had a question for you. Remember the Queen Jack versus Ace 10 hands?
5-7. Imagine what you can do with 10
we're on 8-6-4 with Sean.
Oh, yeah.
Question was seeing the flop, and we obviously saw the equities, how he had 32%. Do you still not think that's a call or a float on that flop? Because Sam did lead out for like half pot on that one.
Yeah, that was the hand that Sam limp raised. Limp 3-bet. Yeah, I mean, if you knew the equities exactly and you could play it perfectly.
Exactly. That was gonna be my response there. Like seeing the whole cards makes everything different. If your queens and jacks aren't even live, like we're talking about like 12%.
Yeah, it's just no, I don't think you continue queen jack there. I mean, with the backdoor flush draw, maybe we'll put it this way: if it was king queen, I probably would. But queen jack, no. If it was jack 10, probably wouldn't, right? Because you start getting in closer to the more connected to the board, straight, more backdoor straight draws, gutters and stuff. So queen jack's just that weird no man's land where
but jack
most
4
just fold. Jack fold, jack 4 we're in. Always.
We're in there. He could obviously have 8-7, so you never know.
We got the blocker and yeah.
Oh wait, it would have to be 9-8 for that analogy. 8-7 would have been pretty good on that flop. 8-eye board here, and it's going to go bet, fold call, and an 8 on the turn. Pairs the board. 8's up for Danny. See if he wants to continue running the aggression. Yep. A smidge more than the last street. Just a little taste more.
We're going to call this a thin value bet. And obviously, he's basically bluffing, but he's trying to get Medi back for that hand he got owned in earlier.
But D-Neg said there's no such thing as a value bluff.
Well,
that's what he said.
He hasn't watched the TCH stream, buddy.
God, he has not. Well, maybe he has.
He hasn't played in Texas enough.
No, sirree. Shout out to that man. Coming off a super high roller bowl win. One of the icons of the industry. Whether you agree with him or not, on his stances here in their fourth, he does know how to play a poker game.
We used to call that Steve's where I'm from.
Man is a hockey fanatic too. We got to get him to a Stars game.
If he was here, he'd probably go. I like D-Nex as a character. I know he's got opinions on everything, but I don't know. I think it's just fun for poker. I'm glad to see him win. It sounded like he was having a really, really, really rough year.
Young D-Nex was part of the entire poker boom, so.
Young D-Nex looks like old D-Nex though, like older D-Nex.
It's true. Diamond draw for Faker with a pair. Pair was a better kicker for Sam. An OFC, a dream. Well, he likes to take these dreams and run with them. Goes check through, and now he finds an open-ender on the turn.
He has an open-ender, but he could be drawing dead. But after double checks, just take a stab here.
Boink.
The nice thing about betting hands here, sometimes that don't have diamonds, is that when the diamond comes, now you have hands that you can bluff still, right? If you only bet hands with a diamond, then when the diamond comes, the worst hand you have is an 8-high flush. The problem is that once you get called, they almost always have a diamond. So the river bluffs We're planning for them, but they don't work out a lot.
Faker going to make the call with the 6 and the diamond draw. Is definitely super live here. In fact, he just has the best hand versus OFC.
Sand gets out of the way.
Yeah.
Another one of those spots where like the worst hand calls, but then the better hand has to fold.
It's really good poker. 7 here on the turn, or excuse me, on the river is complete brick. Faker with the 6 is good. And he checks it. OFC gonna have to bet pretty substantial here if he wants to get him off of it.
I don't think you bet the turn to give up here.
Trying to represent a queen, protecting its diamond draws.
Let's see Faker here. 6-5, 1 diamond. We block the 5-4. Block like ace-5, diamonds. I'm trying to get him to look up OFC here. It's a really tough spot.
Elliot's quad.
Really only beating naked ace of diamonds here. Gotta imagine.
Yeah, I probably fold here myself.
Should have bet less.
That's what I'm talking about, dude. Like, you don't even, when you're on the table with them, you don't even realize how funny the stuff he says is.
I play with another guy who does the same thing, but like actually is like convinced like the hands change. You know, if that makes sense. Like
You're 50.
he thinks he always has folded the nuts somehow. And like after 5 minutes, like he's actually convinced himself.
Oh, show the quad. You get a ticket.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't show the quad.
Are they watching the stream?
Whoa, that's a first in a long time.
I haven't got a ticket. I didn't show my hand either. But it's not on the flush, is it? It's only on full houses?
Oh,
You can just trust him. He always folds the nuts.
He's just so deep all the time. Oh, we got a $4.99 super chat from Major Rage, bro. Said get good. Get good? I want to say get good. Yeah, it is get good. It looked like get good, but it is get good. With the hippo pointing to the space sticker. Thank you so very much, my friend. Guys, all super chats that do go to the stream go straight to the live stream crew after YouTube's 30% cut or whatever.
Keep them coming. Don't worry about the cut. Keep them coming.
Of course not.
Every 3 hours.
Oh man, it goes a long way to make sure that we're taking care of back here. So if you're enjoying the stream tonight, that's where those go to. Thank you so much for the super chat there, Major Rage Bro. As we see King and a flush, baby flush draw for Habib.
It's not a pool.
He wants his suits flipped here.
Yeah.
But he just takes it down.
Then,
Does that.
yeah. But the amount still is the same. Maybe there'll be a couple of extra draws,
When is
right?
this Friday or when is the draw?
No. They're talking about, I heard somebody say 2,000 up to 2,000 or something.
Aye. So much speculation.
Don't
Let me
show
quash
that
that
one.
speculation again. Bringing up the graphic.
You should give out $800.
They're talking about the promo right now with the tickets. What we're doing is the 17th through the 22nd, we're going to be drawing off $500 every 3 hours. If the person who is drawn is not in the room, it rolls over to the next period. So that's going to be every 3 hours, $500. On the 23rd, it's going to be $1,000 every 3 hours, and it's the same shtick. No, if they're not here, roll it over. That's the gist of it. Acquire tickets in the room in Dallas on all of our tables. Outside of, I think, maybe Bombot. Oh, no, Bombot could do it on the top board. That's right. That's what I remember.
Yeah. Are you here all the time?
That's my one speculation. Oh, yeah, for sure.
You gotta come in, play, win some hands, put it in a raffle, come back.
Absolutely.
It goes back into the pool.
I don't have any tickets yet. I'm gonna get some.
I got one today. Got my first one today. Oh, yeah.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Hope you hit big.
And you got to be clocked in. You can't just sit on the couch.
I heard people trying to like buy tickets.
I can't imagine that's plus EV.
Yeah, but they can't.
Oh my God,
Maybe I'd buy one for probably $5.
My plans are ruined.
It's like buying a lottery ticket.
Somebody at the table would win the ticket and they're like, hey, put my name down. I'll give you whatever.
No, I was going to plan. I was going to
25 bucks or something.
Till the 22nd on this couch.
A lot of people don't even know about the Bad Beat promo that's coming up next week as well.
So
We'll talk about that one too later. Meanwhile, Fager just pretty much just check calling with trips. Setting the trap. Oh, he's going to spring it now, though.
Then you say no. Then they
Unfortunately for him, Habib, nothing to write home about.
Habib's been like blasting away with like big hands all night, and this one time he just doesn't have it.
Yeah.
Figures not gonna get paid here.
Giving too many answers for something she didn't do.
At least balance from Habib, it seems like.
That has the longest wait list.
Ali Oz here asking, how does that work for the TCH YouTube audience? So that promo obviously does not work great for the stream audience. But if you're in the room, if you want to make a trip out to the room, that can apply to you. But we got some live stream promotions coming. Namely, when we get to 50K subscribers, we're pretty close. Just over 1,000 left, 1,000 subs left, and we're there. And we'll definitely be doing some giveaways there. Huge milestone, 50K subs. So if you haven't already, hit the thing, do the thing, and we'll do the thing for you.
Don't invite Habib, okay? Huh? Don't invite him.
We're here 5 nights a week at least, sometimes 6, from Dallas and Austin, Texas, Tejas. And we're on to the next one. Jack Deuce, obviously snap call here in the +1. Love to see it from Mustafa. And Galoo, a much better Jack.
Waking up with a pretty hand.
Very pretty, very pretty.
Okay, so if I win a ticket at 9 a.m., I can come back at say 10, 11, 11:45.
You're looking at your promo. Discussing the cyclic marketing.
That's what I'm
going to get all these tickets, and then if you're here, you have to be here that time if they're doing the drawing.
Habib waking up with the aces.
We call them pointy boys, and he's got a couple of them.
It's not going to be too many entries. This is a tough one to get, a ticket. Or is it? Not? Oh. Then maybe I don't
used
hit
to grind
bolts.
all day, every day, man. If you grind, you're going to get a ticket.
I figured that
A lot of full-time players.
all 10 of these are going to be gone.
And this lineup, come on.
Oh my goodness, Galoo putting on the 4-bet to 2.5K, and Habib here slow playing his all in. Just slow rolling him. Straight slow rolling him.
Yeah, I mean, with HX Student, I don't think many could ever fold here for this price. 50 big blinds.
He's just covered. That's
yeah.
Good call, good call.
Good call. Good call.
And Jack on the flop. Uh-oh. What diamonds?
Action flop.
She ripped. Oh, but she finds it.
That's what you get for slow rolling a beep. Oh man!
Oh my goodness! Just desserts.
The risk you take.
Man, there was no sweat on that flop. Stassi just ripped it and just put the jack on the river like nobody's business. Stacking Habib, sending him to the rail. Let's see if he reloads.
Wow.
And a little justice for Galoo on that one.
Nice hit. I think it was a friendly slow roll.
Of course it was, of course. But
these guys know each other. That was really
friendly
funny.
slow roll comes with friendly justice. So, very nice hands.
Bucket ace, what you want to do with bucket ace?
Oh.
All these streams that I played here, never seen this slow.
Well played by both.
Maybe I've been joking in a small pot, you know.
Yeah, but there has been bucket ace. The karma kicks in, right?
Yeah.
Thank you. Well, we're an hour into the stream tonight. Quarter of the way there. We got plenty of hands left of high-stakes poker from Dallas, Texas. Don't go anywhere. Grab yourself a snack if you need to, but lock in, poppies. I wonder if I'm going to get sued for that one.
Oh, yeah.
Probably.
Joey's coming for you. You've been watching too much of his stream, huh?
A lot.
What?
Just a lot.
Nothing.
Shout out to Joey Ingram.
It's a married man joke.
I can't even talk like that. We're from the same area, but he's got a much thicker Chicago accent than I do.
One of them almost.
Chicago Joey.
5 years.
All right, Hayden's getting back in the mix again.
Yeah, he's in there with a Quo Jack.
Lived together for 5 years. We were basically married. So.
Yeah, makes the fold. Habib 2 10s coming back for
I think
vengeance.
that's going to be the closest I ever get.
Well, that's pretty much living it.
Yeah. No, it was the life.
Good time to wake back up with it.
The only thing you're missing is the title. That's it.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to get action from
We
Hayden.
had common household or whatever.
Yeah,
yeah,
6
the
months
config.
ago.
Common law. Yeah.
I wish you do something holy.
That's why I always do 5.5 and kick them out.
Get aces again.
10's good. He'll take down a little win there. Got to start somewhere.
I know.
You want to get trouble and get home.
This time he had pocket deuces. Higher?
Three.
Pocket three.
God, I don't think I've gone to showdown yet.
Check call all the way down on next hand. See what happens.
Yeah. I don't think I like the end result.
Maybe you'll have issues.
Hayden with the real hand here. Ace 10 of spades. Either runs into ace queen.
Call.
Battle of the Broadway Aces. Mustafa with a suited Jack 8 is in there like swimwear as well. Nope, see two pictures. Uh-oh.
Absolutely.
Texas heads up. Let's go.
Let's see if we get anything cool on this one. Okay, Queen Jack Deuce. In fact, it's almost perfect.
Action flop.
Top for Faker is the leading cause of injury here. OFC open-ended though.
Yeah, I think I like OFC's King 10 of hearts here.
He's got backdoor flush potential as well. Hayden drawing a gutter to the nuts and backdoor nuts as well. Mustafa pretty slim here, but he's gonna make the call. 300 to win a pot of 1,700 as we see. It's good price. He can actually spike a jack and take it all down, but a 4. Brick City. Brick House.
Yeah, these pots get really weird when they're four ways. Just all hands shrivel up, you know? There's so many other cards out there.
Back to Faker, top. Gotta imagine wherever he was on the flop, he's here now on the turn. 1,500 bucks.
1,500. He's leaving like 3/4 pot behind for river. If he gets jammed on here, he just has to call off. I like this bet. I like this bet a lot.
That red button is still on, right?
Kind of like all right with any button that follows.
No. Wait. Oh, that's the other red button.
Gets Mustafa to fold the jack. OFC still drawing to the nuts. 1,500 to win a pot of about 5,000. Not the perfect price if you're just trying to realize that alone in the straight. Because King is live too.
Yeah, and the fact that there's no flush draw out there, like blocking some of his outs, I know he really doesn't want to fold. He's trying to see how deep they are behind in case he gets there. If he folds, what hand do you think he's going to claim he has?
Kings.
Kings? Yeah,
Kings.
okay.
Maybe 10s. It'll do one of those two.
Yeah, okay.
I was going to call, but the chair hitting me just changed my whole
What you have?
of the hand.
He'll probably say 10s if he's asked. No? Silence.
I didn't start lying about my hands like this, but Dong, who's played on the stream with us several times, he does this thing where after a big pot sometimes he'll just be like, man, you always know you're so good, too good. And like, it always has the same reaction of like, first you're like, oh man, I played really well, and then later you're like, wait, is he fucking with me? And so like I started doing it, and it's one of my favorite things now. So after a big hand, I'll just like tell him like, as sincerely as I can, like, man, like you're too good, like, you know, how do you always know? And then like 30 seconds later that hits them, like, wait, maybe he's bluffing me.
Love it.
I try to do both ways. Like sometimes they make the right play, sometimes they don't. I just mix it up.
Gotta balance it.
Yeah.
Gotta balance it.
It's not on stream even. It's like off stream half the time.
Pretty diamonds for Habib. Best looking hand so far.
Very pretty hand. Really wish Habib would have just 3-bet Hayden.
It's been so many years, dude, I don't remember.
Hayden's got one of those faces, you know. You want to 3-bet him a lot, so.
18 years ago.
Oh, 5 in the door. What follows? 7 tray. What a hand for Hayden here.
You're open 6-5. It's a pretty good hand. Pretty good thought for you.
The $800 one, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Looks like he's happy to check call here. No reason to bet. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Multiple day ones.
Only really going to call him better at this point.
Yeah, he can check call. He can check raise even. Like it really depends how deep they are. I think for this size, it's definitely just going with the.
Yeah, let me know.
Probably in a couple. It's probably in a few
turn.
weeks.
Okay.
23rd to the 26th.
But if you went multiple ways, like bet, call, like this could be a hand you just.
Is it a revive?
Just turn into a.
Yeah, you can play as many days.
Semi bluff basically.
So even if you lose.
Blue's gonna make the float with a king 8 off. Little saucy, and Hayden with a way best hand right now.
Wonder if Blue's got some plans here.
6 day one. So you can try 6 different days.
Okay.
Oh my goodness! 4 on the turn is the gutter coming in
No.
for Hayden. He's got the
Drill.
7 high straight.
Drill the 4-liner.
Now that said, Galoo blocking the nuts.
What's the big bounty again?
And so is Hayden.
20,000.
20,000. Yeah.
When?
End of the
Really
month.
interesting line by Hayden. I mean, I definitely.
What's the blank?
For a bounty.
I understand his bet. I like the bet in like multi ways.
Somebody will get
It's
lucky
just
and
interesting to me,
win
like be the
20,000.
pre-flop aggressor, check call here, the 4-liner comes in, then just bet out.
It's gonna be the
If you knock somebody out on day 2, you get a drawing, and it might be any number of prizes.
And it's for 20K.
Up to 20,000.
It's also just so hard for him to have a 6 here. Like, Medi's in the big blind, so like Medi should have infinite
That'll be the
6s here.
biggest,
He doesn't. He doesn't.
But I'll complain. That'd be fun.
Well, in the first place will probably be 50 to
Oh,
100.
Medi looks like he's having some bad ideas. Okay, good fold, Medi. Good fold.
Thinks better of it. That's one for Hayden.
Only won 20,000.
Books a 1K win.
I don't know.
And we're moving on.
Hey Danny, you ever played a
Hayden's
win?
leading the tournament.
That was
Chip
my
leader.
deepest run before.
Chip leader indeed.
Big stack bully.
What's the biggest like bounty you drew?
I got 5 bounties. They were all the minimum. Yeah.
Oh, that's so annoying.
I got like 16th place too, and I still I
Really?
like 2,500.
It's I think a $10,000. No, you also get a free ticket to the WPT. The winner does.
Got the chime in from Mallory. Incoming special guest player here in 10 minutes. What?
The winner? Okay, it's about a $10,000.
Does that mean someone?
Guest player.
200. And as well as cruise tax.
Oh, cruise tax. Cruise tax is about 800.
Big slick here for Hayden. Waking up with it in the straddle. What a time to wake up with it. A perfect squeeze opportunity. And look who it's up against. Mr. I don't like to fold to other GTO pros.
Extra.
Yeah, I'm on team. I really hate 9/8 suited. So this is one of the hands that actually does fold to 3 bets. Because being up against Ace King specifically is really bad.
Because in the cheaper ones, they just.
Because what happens is if the flop comes Queen Jack 10, you just get stacked always.
Well, that's really close. 8 Jack 10. That's gonna be a pair and a straight draw for Danny. He's open-ended, and the gutter to the nuts for Hayden. 2 overs.
Yeah. Usually this border here is like
directly on day 2?
really good board for the 3-bet caller. He smashes all sets, right? Jacks through 8s. You have the straights. You have some overpairs. So
Straight draws that aren't folding. Like
Yeah.
pair and straight draws that aren't folding. Like
pair and
this.
straight draws, yeah. So I think Danny here definitely should probably just bet small usually. But
Maybe they'll raise the price.
That's what he's gonna do. 5 1/4. Little spritz on top of the 500. That's what Derek and I like to call it.
little spritz.
Little spritz. When you take the big chip and then you just have another one that goes with it. Little spritz.
I hope a queen comes just to like send my point home of like why we don't play 9/8 suited.
Well, he gets a
Sorry for
clean
Danny.
turn.
So he has a clean turn. He's sitting here with bottom pair and open-ended, and so he's not feeling super comfortable. He's hoping to get there.
Deuce. Deuce is brick for Hayden. He's just got the nut, no pair.
Yeah, Hayden might check here because he beats Ace Queen exactly. He could bluff, but like I think Ace Queen's the hand he really wants to try to bluff here. So I think he checks. He goes check, and
that it was there. It's not cold anymore. Well, it is. It is. I have another man.
Takes it down. Danny does not learn his lesson. His JD lesson.
I mean, you can call it 9/8 suited sometimes, but just like that's the reason that like all like 6/7 suits is probably better to have there, just because like when they have Ace King, which they always have Ace King, right? Like, you don't get that opportunity to get like cooler. So Jack 10's good, 7/8's good, 9/8. You know it's bad when you have 9-8 and you flop the queen high straight and you're looking at the board and you're like, I really don't want to stack off.
And that's the same hand we saw Hayden fold because the flop came 10 jack 9 or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Or 10 jack queen. And it was 9-8 versus ace king.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's exactly what he folded.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those classic spots that you can just avoid by
I think you just like
holding a little bit of 9-8 and calling a little bit other hands.
Doesn't matter which one.
Those are nice. Nice, I will say that.
Oh, I made so many mistakes.
All of it.
Thank you.
So many mistakes.
Thank you.
I see in the chat, it said ace queen is the devil. Yeah, it's a trouble hand, I've heard.
Not great.
Back in the day. Trouble hand.
Parking lot, little slick, that's what I hear.
German moneymaker in the chat.
There he is. I love the JD commentary he says. I can always learn so much. Always so nice.
But yeah, I teach you way more when we play together. Don't worry.
There it is.
The lessons are on the table for you, my friend.
Chris is all in with a short stack here for $500, 2 9s, and he's gonna get a call here from Blue with 2 overs. That's about as good as Galoo could get here with King 10.
Let's go for the 9s. I'm sorry, Betty. But
Oh, he's got a sweat.
all right, never mind. No 9.
Oh, 10, just like that, but open-ended, no straight for Chris, so Galoo will take it down with a 10 and stack Chris. Oh, wait, just kidding.
Running it twice.
Okay.
Betty's going to scoop.
But club? Nope.
Nope,
No
club,
dice.
no.
King's up. And now he will scat. I didn't even hear them say they were going to run twice.
The best hand I got in like 1 hour was this.
Bottom move.
Not my lucky day.
Yeah, Chris gonna hang up the hat. Say today just wasn't my day.
Let's see who our mystery player is going to be. I don't know if he's going to be here right now or we're going to see him in
I think it was 10 minutes from when this probably happened. So let's see. I'm excited. Surprise return of somebody. We don't know. Mallory knows. We don't know.
the suspense.
The return of air quote underscore air quote.
I mean, there's a lot of people I want to see. We'll just put it that way. There's a lot of people I want to see return. So, fingers crossed here.
Okay.
It's definitely not Moneymaker. I know that. I'd be very upset if it's Moneymaker.
50.
Well, who do we think?
Anyone but Moneymaker.
Come on, chat. Let's pull it up.
The surprise guest.
See who gets it. Who's it gonna be? I literally have no idea. So.
I'm thinking something specifically, but I don't want to say it and jinx it. You know. So
Yep.
Yep.
The return of blank. Who is it on the Wednesday game? Got some guesses already.
The return of Holiday. Maybe.
Raise to 1,000.
Well, that's minus AV leaving my laptop charger at home.
Whoops.
Whoopsies.
Whoopsies.
Get long first to see the flop.
Doug R says Bildo. No.
Doug, I'm with you. I'm with you. I wish. I don't think so, but like, fingers crossed. Free Bildo. Let's get it trending. Hashtag.
It's good for the game.
Good for the game.
I can see why it's
2 kings for Faker against King, 10 for OFC, and OFC fades disaster, missing the case king.
It distracts people too.
Oh, this is today's thing?
Yeah.
Shut it off.
Yeah.
I don't want it.
Medi finally noticed that they're watching the
I
stream.
can show what he asked.
Not right now.
Galoo just made the sucked out on aces.
So OFC was in the same spot earlier, I think, versus Sam with the Queen Jack we talked about.
Yeah.
In this case, he doesn't even have a backdoor flush draw, so
Why
the
do you put it
2%,
on?
yeah. I know OFC likes to be a gangster, but pick a better spot, my friend, please.
Roll a 9.
There we go. Did you say he folded 5s? No.
He was drawing to run around her chop. Nice hand for Faker. Been a little quiet tonight so far, but always nice
Hayden, is this
to
your
drag a
birthday?
pot.
Yeah, One of my favorite beers.
I think so.
Is that the one with the most interesting man in the world?
The flip.
A little better.
We got some.
You got it?
Oh,
Okay. That's the extra. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
If I knew that,
What I have.
if I knew that, I'd gamble with you. I said if I knew that, I'd gamble with you.
Sure.
Habib, you're 50, buddy.
I play, yeah. I got 2 of them.
That's not nice.
I give you actual.
Yes.
You
Yes,
wanted
you
here,
missed it, but no, you paid for it.
They charge
How much I can go?
double.
How much can I top up?
7 deuce for Galoo says no. As OFC opens up the opposite wheel ace.
The cutoff is fine.
Totally reasonable. Totally reasonable. Only got to get through 2 more players, and it looks like Sam's waking up with
Wide,
something.
but, you know, we got to play the TV ranges on stream. So.
Oh, look at Habib just slow playing ace queen here as it comes ace 10-6, and this could be disaster now. OFC probably thinks he has the best hand. And he might be checking. Oh! Like that, huh? Look at Habib just checking it all the way down.
I think Habib gets busted this end. Yep, here comes the raise. Oh, Habib, running into it again.
Deuce on the river shouldn't change much. And look at that, Habib betting almost all of his stack. And OFC just going to make the call, win a 5K pot through his friend. Ace queen, no good.
No good.
Classic OFC things.
Classic OFC things. Get out flops, straight turn before any money goes in.
Nothing's funner.
They're too slow this one. No.
March, huh?
35
That's
more?
how much you can.
Oh.
Not a whole lot of guesses in the chat, guys.
Okay.
Come on, keep them coming.
That's after I won this?
I'm seeing Trick Time, Pez, Holiday, Bildo, and anybody else?
This hand?
Someone's going to be coming in this seat quick, and you got to get your guesses
I
in
could
now.
this hand, but already sold my hand.
As
It'll
Galoo.
be short 35.
Beautiful looking Jack 10 of diamonds. That was my first royal. It was a hot one.
Was it?
It was a hot one, but it was in a room where that paid you when you made a royal in a cash game, but I did it in a tournament, so it was awesome. It's great. It was like the highest paying one. Jack 10 was like $1,800. That was right when I was starting playing poker. I was like, God.
Just trying to see how much you're trying to raise.
That's a bad spot to make one.
I would say so. I mean, I actually won that tournament though, so that was dope. It all came around.
Good time. Yeah.
It all came around.
Too injured.
6 ways to the flop though.
There's plenty of hands here that could have raised, and none of them
Of
did.
course, of course.
Everybody's trapping.
Trippy, trippy, trappy.
I'm sorry.
We seeing
I'm too injured for
pair?
one. I'll get hurt.
Oh, pair threes.
Yeah, pair threes. Ace 5 has a
Thank you.
gutter.
Sorry about that.
Check through. Ooh,
Clubs
ace 5 of clubs looking pretty nice here for Danny.
Yeah, Danny got the pretty much nut draw in hand here.
I'm just kidding. I had to think of something.
Yeah, just learned if you look at the percentages here, it tells you which hand's best, you know?
Yes, it's yeah, in real time.
In real time, yeah, but yeah.
Yeah.
Little cheat code there.
Galoo choosing now to make the move. He does pick up an open ender on the turn. Pair out's alive, so he's still got some equity here.
Yeah, Danny's got a combo draw on over. I mean, he's definitely not folding. 3-bet would have been super spicy.
Oh, pair outs are not live. His kid just has a queen here. But a 9 on the river will pair the board and miss Danny completely. Hayden queens up is the best hand.
Yeah, Hayden just gets the win. Nice hand, Hayden. Nice hand.
Checks around, ace high, no good. Had the world.
Dodged half the deck, Hayden, but nice hand, nice hand.
I faded a lot.
Yeah. Faded a lot.
I faded a lot.
Yep.
Lots of trick time. We got Robbie Lou
Flush draw.
in chat.
It's like a kilo.
No, Robbie Lou. No return of Robbie. The return of Robbie. Oh my gosh. No,
15 out.
Double draw.
Murky.
Double draw. He faded a double draw.
DQ.
Ace, 4, 8, king.
I like all these guesses. You know, let's just put a game of all these guesses. Me, all these guys, no moneymaker.
18?
Yeah,
Oh, wait a minute. There's more.
Yeah.
Run it.
18?
Just send it.
Just send it.
22 outs. Wow, that's more close to half the deck.
14-hour session.
Yeah, we all know
Just
Hayden's
grinding.
lockbox. So.
Put Dong in there. Dong kept saying he wanted to run a 12-hour stream where no stop losses allowed.
Raise your asses.
I was like, how are you going to do that? He's like, you just have to have infinite money. I was like,
Oh my goodness.
okay.
All right.
Don't
Well,
listen to my bitches.
Like, you're not allowed to bust. You got to bust, you have to reload.
that's one of those things. That's something you can do. Jeez Louise.
Dong's stream game.
Galoo, Queen's End. Just limping. Just limp city?
Over limp the OC.
What is happening? Jack 4 for Faker was not good enough to raise?
Oh, so I think what's happening here is OFC's open limping, and he did this last week with aces, right?
Yeah.
2 weeks ago. So you have to respect it a little bit. So people are just, instead of
They said to play it.
isolating, there's something behind, which is a totally reasonable strategy.
Olympic chance can only be done with 5 chips.
5 chips.
Again, Hayden and Sean played that massive pot in a limp pot like this a week or 2 ago. So
7-7 Queen. Queen's up for both Mustafa and Galoo.
Perfect.
Got Poker Bunny, Moneymaker, Addy too. Haven't seen him in a minute.
okay. I take back what I said. We'll have a game with the first group of guesses, and then we'll have a game with the second group of guesses. We'll have the Moneymaker Poker Bunny stream with Addy and company. I'll play both.
King here on the turn now. A chop between these two.
Yep.
I mean, Galoo can still upgrade to a 10. He doesn't do so.
I think they're going to go friendly. Chop it up. Then he might go thin again.
Molly, how you doing? You should watch the stream on Play today.
I feel like I haven't seen Medi do much of this before today, where he has like second pair and he's been going with these bets on the river. But like obviously it worked out really, really well for him versus Danny. But, my boy Medi learning some new tricks. Oh, and he gets the chop to fold.
He's got to keep us honest, right?
Gets the chop to fold. Nice hand, Medi. He's just picking really good timing today. Like he made that bet versus Danny, and got paid. He's made the bet right now, got the chop to fold. Like,
but that's after
really good timing.
See what I'm saying?
More guesses. AO says he wants a Jim V return.
It's more like
Jim V. I like Milkman. There we go.
No, that's a no. What a take.
Dogar's got all the
All
the greats.
How can you make that decision during the bluff?
TJ
That's what I'm saying.
Clouier.
TJ Clouier. I saw him win some tournaments in here not too long ago.
He's final table in all of them.
Played some of the dailies and stuff.
I watch the stream every time against me. You keep laughing, and you always have the hand. So it should be the other way around, right?
So now, since I did laugh, so did it change?
No, this was after the call.
Oh, it was after.
That don't count.
So how long of a timeline do I have to sit here?
Got a special delivery
I
from
didn't study you that
Alice
much.
Acuna here. I'll go over that in a
But I'm
second.
guessing like 10
Hayden,
seconds.
2 kings. He's going to open him up. Second best starting hand and no limit hold'em. See if he gets paid at all. Beep
You're a
will
national
oblige
treasure,
with a jack
Matty.
10
We
off.
protect you at all costs.
225.
Medi won the last hand, so you know you can never fold when you're on a heater.
See, he was laughing and he called.
Got to get in there, run the kings
Got it.
down.
It's a towel.
See you at the river.
Plays every hand.
And there it
he's
is.
always
Ace on
laughing.
the flop. No sweat.
You got to read between the laughs.
See, like I said, good timing. Medi knows.
Hayden's not biting. And how about aces up for Galoo now?
Just in case he was a little uncomfortable with that kicker.
hot dogs here.
I didn't realize Habib was so short. 300. Hayden trying to get value from any pocket pairs or 7 or 4.
In fact, getting looked up by the best hand here, Jack on the river. Brings in backdoor clubs, but, you know, is what it is. Best hand.
I told y'all.
The heater continues. Heating up. You ever play N64 like NBA jams?
Yeah. Oh, I have talked about NBA Jam on this stream before.
Oh, yeah. Heating up. On fire.
Oh, my God. That is my favorite. It's even my favorite arcade game. Like, I would play it in the arcades all the time.
I had that, and then I had some like knockoff like game like Kobe Bryant basketball or something.
Sure.
So like, I wasn't even a basketball fan, but I was like, I pulled for Kobe just because like there was a video game with his face on it. You know?
Yeah. Oh, talk about one of the best video games of all time for me. Would have gone pro if I wasn't 12.
Oh yeah, NBA Jam.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I could have taken anybody. I don't know if I still got it, but
I liked that, and then NFL Blitz. NFL Blitz, just slamming guys in the ground all the time.
looks like Habib's going to go all in here with a 9-8 suited. Not looking too bad against too many hands. He's got outs.
Hayden's going to get maxing with the deuces. I don't think Sam's going to fold either. Let them play a side pot. Let's get some diamonds. Open-ended for Habib. He's got some life. Diamond 2. Half the deck.
Maximum life for Habib.
Get there.
And miss. You just hate the too many out syndrome there.
The tiniest pair you can have.
Hayden's going to win, huh? Baby pair.
Open-handed. Oh, your deuces win.
Don't let him win with deuces.
Anybody but Hayden.
Oh, my goodness.
Anybody but Hayden.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh, man. All right. That's justice for his kings. He cracked a second ago. See?
That's not my favorite one.
Where are you coming in?
This time you did that, yes. I don't know what Sam had, but you definitely
See if he wants to reload before I sign him off here.
What was the other card?
Meanwhile, Alice Acuna, one of our chat regulars, just dropped off to the booth some Pokemon minifigs. And we're talking about some pretty unique ones here.
See here, we got the Pikachu.
We got a classic Pikachu. We got a different pose Bulbasaur. I haven't seen this one before. A shiny Squirtle. That's pretty sweet. Eevee, of course. Well, Pikachu Eevee. Oh, jeez Louise.
Oh.
That's
pump
hot.
fake.
Definitely pump fakes. And a Psyduck with a life raft. Oh, I'm in.
What is this?
That is
the hard one.
Nope. I know it.
Looks like an owl wearing a Pikachu hat.
Rowlet.
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 He didn't Google it, Chad.
I didn't Google it.
He's gonna double check.
I'm gonna put the receipt on.
How much?
150.
He picked the ball on the table. He was naming it all. And he skipped the one on purpose. And I was like, no.
Let's go.
Let's go. Nice. We'll skip the hard one.
We did it, chat. That's a win.
We did it.
Looks like Figure gonna open up the ace-10 of clubs here, and here we go. Little limp call fest again. 6 ways. Texas heads up, as you mentioned earlier.
Oh, great.
Yeah, you're gonna play this game
Samurai?
specifically. You need be very comfortable in these multi-way pods.
7, 8, 9. Top pair, middle, bottom. In fact, pair for Hayden in a straight draw.
All kinds of Mustafa has middle pair, nut flush draw.
Oh yeah, there's just too much going on here.
Oh, Binks the nut flush. Queen Jack gets there with the top end of the 4-liner.
There's too much happening. At least we're shut down here. Nut flush is going to be taken at all.
Yeah, I think Mustafa's going to get paid at least 2 streets. OFC with the low side of the straight. I was like, why is he even thinking? Oh, I see. Yeah, so OFC has the 6, so he's got the low side of the straight. Good fold. It's one of those things where it's like 6 ways, just like somebody has to have a jack, right?
And unfortunately for Sam, he has all the other jacks beat. And he's blocking the flush, so he's just put himself in a big scenario here.
think Sam might raise. Yeah.
He does.
The nuts straight and the straight flush redraw. Right? Oh no, no straight flush redraw.
I wonder if Mustafa goes for blood here. Hoist the main sail, maybe.
Mustafa has the nut flush, plus he blocks the straight flush. Like it's the.
He's drawing to a straight flush.
That too, but like he doesn't. There's nothing to worry about here.
Absolutely, not a thing. And he is gonna put on the re-raise.
I like the re-raise here. I like the re-raise here.
Let's see. Sam is beating Ace Jack with the Ace of Hearts. That would do this, right? Is that pretty much just it?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. He's free rolling if he has the other Queen Jack, but I don't think the other Queen Jack is going to call here. Or, sorry, going to 3-bet here. He has some outs versus like smaller flushes, but yeah, it's a very tough spot. Like if he didn't have a heart, I think he probably finds a snap fold. With the heart, it's so much harder because not only does he block some of the best flushes that Mustafa can have, but he has outs if he, you know, Mustafa has like 5-6 of hearts or something, right? So, but again, to be honest, I think Mustafa's probably not 3-betting 5-6 of hearts here, so Sam should probably fold. So much easier when you see the cards.
Oh yeah,
so
of course.
Much easier.
I'm trying to think in a vacuum here, and he does just make the call. So we are going to see a river, and yikes, because that's going to set up 6K in the pot. Both players with less than a pot size bet in the barrel. Pairs the board on the river, does Stassi.
Mustafa should still jam for sure. Yeah. Now Sam loses to even more. But
It's just so hard to make the fold with the cards you see in his hand. Can he do it? Find out next week on Dragon Ball Z. It's just money.
again, I think without the heart, I think Sam. Again, just about how he's played today, I think he obviously just folds. But with the Queen of Hearts in your hand, it is so much harder. You're really just hoping that like Mustafa is overvaluing like a Jack here, like you said, like an Ace Jack, King Jack type of hand. But I don't think he is. I think this should be a fold, especially versus Mustafa. I don't know. Have you seen Mustafa run any like massive bluffs before?
Massive bluffs? Yes, definitely massive. I've seen some massive bluffs.
Really? The way it works too is like because this board was like 6 ways on the flop, and he bet into him, then raised, and then like because there's so many people out there, it's just so much more likely that somebody woke up with like the hand that Mustafa has. So good fold. Like very, very good fold, Sam.
Very, very good fold for him. Mustafa turning the nuts.
Did you have the Jack?
Got it done.
Yeah, the Queen of Hearts. I thought he had the Jack of Hearts.
Yeah, Jack of Hearts and 8 of Hearts, the money card.
No.
Huh?
We got a hello from Greece here in the chat. Welcome, Greece.
Yeah.
That's pretty sick.
What's happening?
What's going on, Greece?
I want to go south.
I guess it's pretty late there, right? It's gotta be like the middle of the night.
I'm gonna guess 4:30 in the morning.
$5?
I'm gonna guess like 1 a.m.
I was not prepared.
3:30. I guess
what happened to the
closest to without going over, you would take it down. Price is Right rules.
Who is that?
Don't you want to know?
But if we're talking about absolute value,
No, you're closer. You're closer. Time zones are always absolute value.
Is it? I'm moving over there.
Doesn't he like that seat?
I'm taking that seat.
Who's coming there?
I'm coming over there.
I think they found out who's coming by.
Did you hear? I didn't hear.
Sounds like an action player.
Where is he at? I don't see it. Oh, that's eBay Day?
The suspense.
eBay Day.
They're
eBay
hyping this up.
Dave.
Is he the next one up?
He hasn't played in a while.
Okay, so then I just need to move.
The eBayist of Davists.
eBay Dave. Return of eBay Dave. Let's see it.
And I didn't see a single person say eBay Dave, so let's go.
Oh, why can't we move? No sea change in
Because that's
one time.
There's a lot of reasons.
200 and a looks like a call here from Habib with the gutter.
You can't do that.
Threes for Danny. Looked to be ahead, but who knows what Sam's working with here. Probably gotta imagine some sort of queen X, maybe pocket pair type hand. Ace on the turn though. Danny aces up.
He had the nut straight.
Sam shuts down. So does Habib. Now it's time for Danny to go for some value. Lots of draws out there. He can get value from. He's going to choose to the tune of $750. Looks like he had a pair of nines. Habib wants to win a big one. Let's see if he wants to do it with this hand.
That's why I said
Cash me out.
So
yeah, so I have
What's
the
up,
lowest
Dave? How you
for
doing?
125 on my
eBay Dave in the house.
Look at the man. He's
Been
here.
a while, my friend. Been a while.
Businessman.
What's going on?
What, they find you on the,
Active
they find you on the
gambler.
street somewhere?
Likes to get the chips in there.
Babe, you need a new membership, my dear.
He's got quite some stories. For,
They find
you
you out
know,
on the street?
at our northern properties.
Second for millions?
Oh, eBay Dave's been a local legend for decades.
Oh, yes.
I didn't start playing poker in Dallas till like 2017. And I heard all these stories of eBay Dave, and I never met him until here, actually, probably like a year or something ago. So he walked in, somebody's like, I think that's eBay Dave.
So
I'd heard about him for like a decade, never even knew what he looked like.
And here he is, a rock star to say the least.
Yeah, $50.
Ace of hearts?
Ace, yeah.
So you had the straight flush draw as well.
Yeah, he's gonna sit off two hands.
Womp, 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 womp.
He's already tilted.
Nice.
Sit off two hands.
This one was the first place I see the one.
It was like a 3.
Yes, it was. How did you know it was a 3? Oh, you said,
I like this one four.
yeah.
Pretty good
Oh, I should have got my glasses.
eBay Dave, mic him up. Action game, boys. It was a good game, just got better.
So it's like, it's so cool.
Gonna see some fireworks probably. Last time I played with Dave, he played really, really well actually. I think he's one of those guys. If he gets like stuck and tilted, he can go crazy. But
Somebody's got to beat you. I'll call.
we shall see.
So the 50 is mandatory?
This time. Is that okay with you? I mean,
I'm not going to come change the game up. Might make me loosen up. I think we should add something to the mix. Instead of the 7 deuce game.
Jack 4?
Jack 4.
Jack 4
I pitched it last week. I said, let's go
Did you?
Robbie.
I didn't hear it.
And
Nobody said yes.
Anybody down? It has to be offsuit for it to count. Jack 4 offsuit.
I'm not a proponent of that.
No? Okay.
I'll be the party pooper on that one.
yeah, last time, now I remember, he was the one who said no. Everybody said yes.
I'll stick
Wow,
with
doubling
you.
down.
So nitty that, playing something like that might cause him
See
to
if they
no
must
need to add
flush.
16 more
Queen
bluff
Jack,
combinations.
top pair.
It's like,
You don't want his VPIP to
Lots going on this
cross
hand.
that 70% border.
As eBay Dave's already trying to table captain this game. I love it. OFC, gonna pick now to raise it up. Like the Salat in position. Lot.
Anybody want to go heads
No
up with
reasons
me?
to be doing
First
this
person
play.
to Get dealt Jack 4 offsuit.
Now it's
for
back to Mustafa with the old
$500.
Parajacks. Trusty Parajacks.
I like OFC's raise a lot here. I think.
Are you in?
No.
I think he's also probably just trying to buy himself a river card. You know.
it's just so red.
Talk about it later.
See turn.
Now he's got
he
the
might
betting
check.
lead. Yep,
I'm gonna get
absolutely.
too
That's what you
tilted
mean
off.
by when you say
If I lose the
buy a
top
river
bet, I'm
card.
just going to lose my whole stack, and that's not good.
Because now he could check for a free one if he wanted to realize. Or he could try and get him off.
I feel like Mustafa's not the one to try to get off, but
I concur.
But OFC also has a lot of heart, so.
Look at Jack.
And a lot of history.
Yeah, these are my favorite hands.
It's a sign, you know? Oh my God.
I used to always bluff into it all the time, and they used to tell me, big heart, little brain. Big heart, little brain.
Can I get first seat change after the stream, please?
Wanna sit here?
Huh?
Check, check. Trips. He's got trips.
He has trips.
Fucking pocket nuts.
How sick would it be if the other guy had like Jack 6 in the spot?
Now here is the nut up or shut up moment for OFC.
Yeah, I think you should definitely check here. You haven't stuck with the bluff. You beat like king, queen.
Even better than queen.
Wow. Saw the queen perked up, and then saw the jack.
He's gonna act like he had aces.
Jack, your pocket king. Open it. Don't shake your
Whatever you're going to say, that's just the card you had.
Whole table. What are you going to pretend like you had?
Think about it, what you're going to say.
I had aces.
Before you show the card.
Take a bathroom break.
So that you stick to your story.
I'm not gonna lie, I missed the draw.
Finally.
Boo hiss.
Somehow he was still lying.
I don't know. The best side action that we've had is the one that Sean's come up with like 2 weeks ago. That one was goated
What
by
was it?
far.
What was it?
How did you pitch it? Because I don't know how you got everybody at the table to agree.
You're talking about if they show a card? That was me that pitched that.
Oh, look at her hustling.
No, I pitched
Look
it,
at
but then
Stassi
you-
with
you said,
the no shame hustle. I wouldn't either.
No, how dare you?
Was this the game where if they didn't show a card, they had to tip the dealer?
Yeah, that's right.
No,
How did you pitch it again? How did you do that?
What was that game?
How did you get them all to say yes to that? That was crazy. Shameless.
Stassi with the hustle. I like it.
Hey, you gotta shoot your shot, man.
Yeah, Danny with the king, 4 spades, in the
And
muck.
what is the side
In the
action?
muck.
And you have
TV ranges, Danny, come on.
Then you give the dealer $25.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that part
I
too.
was the one who said that you owe
Look at her.
everybody, and then you're like, no,
Look
let's
at her
just
go.
look at the dealer.
So it was Sean.
Yeah.
No, I'm the one who came up with
With the 25, yes,
Yeah.
maybe. But I just said pitch
I just want to get my
show one
$100
card.
out of him.
The 25, yes. For the dealer, maybe you did it, yeah.
I think Danny's trying to steal
My
credit
imagination
for
would go that
OFC's idea. Danny, we see you.
Of course, that was her favorite game.
Yeah. What do
Yes.
you mean?
You made a
She
lot
made
of
the
money
I
that
made a record.
Yeah.
You made a lot of money. I know. I gave you some money.
Record
Yeah,
that
for
day,
sure,
probably.
for sure. She was all in the game. She was like pulling cards. And she was
That's
like,
nice.
she was in there.
So people will not.
TCH record.
People will not.
Nice.
People will
She
not
said she
show
made a
you
TCH
cards
record
with the
that
winning
day.
hand.
Maybe
Show
I think she
one
probably made a personal record. There is quite a
If you
record
forget, if you won the
out there.
pot and
for
you
like
don't show the
like a
card.
40-hour
One
shift.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I just was driving my work truck today.
Fair enough.
Sometimes it's worth to just.
You
give
would never know
25. You
this,
don't want to show
but
your
my like third month dealing here, there was this very, very loud, but like not drunk, but crazy 2-5 player. I can't remember his name, but he told me that as soon as I sat down, right before we do the bomb pot, right before I spread the flop,
Yeah.
if I just shout at the top of my lungs, LFG, but like the actual words, right at the top of my lungs, like
Yeah.
he would give me $1,000 bucks. And I came so close, JJ, so close. But I'm like, I don't know if he's actually gonna pay up. Like, but he's got the 1,000 chip right in front of me.
Oh, man.
What do you? Okay, so like, I don't know if you've ever dealt in a room ever, right? So I don't know if you know the repercussions of write-ups or whatever. But would you do that?
Yeah, why
Right,
not?
right?
Why not?
Like,
Yeah.
God, I got so much crap.
Absolute jackpot. That's great.
So much crap for not doing it.
How are they going to write you up? You don't have to, nobody's going to rat on you. Probably.
I asked Jay later if he would have written me up. He's like, no, man, dude, are you kidding me? What are you talking about?
How they work?
You have to bluff. Right, that's it.
I guess it depends how loud it is. If it's like super loud, it's like
Okay, let's
tilts half the
He
room
wanted
and
ear
everything.
piercing loud, like at the top of my
Yeah,
lungs,
yeah,
like max effort,
one hundo.
which is fine.
I still think you could like fake it. I think you could do like
Come on,
your
man.
announcer like
Don't act like you ain't never
through a
seen
microphone,
two.
like
Let's
you
go.
know, like not like unpleasant
Okay.
yell.
Dave, I got the
That'd be
second if
okay.
you want it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So like, not screaming bloody murder, but
Yeah.
but shouting to my friend on the other side of the stadium.
Yeah. Everybody in the room hears what you said, but like nobody's like upset about it. I mean, they're gonna be surprised.
Well, I think laptop is officially kaput, which means chat is on my phone now. I'm still on the
Even has 2
podcast.
beers, and all of a sudden he's got like Lisa over here.
Probably have the highest
Joey in those
raise
hours, man.
done it so far.
He's definitely getting his money worth. As it is Ace Jack versus Jack 10 versus Ace 9 here.
What is that yellow?
A little column A, a little column B, a little column
There's more
C
to play now because people have
for
so
these
many to look
players.
So I think this was a double straddle hand, maybe. So probably went limp.
Still have 1-1.
ISO the 9, ace 9. Yeah, but this is Sean too, right? If
How
he
was the
limps the ace jack suited here, this is why you can't actually ISO him too wide. By ISO I mean like raise behind him.
Yeah, we have
I was
fun.
so close to going.
Yeah.
Put a lot of money in.
Oh, how about the nuts? The stone cold nuts for Hayden.
Easy game.
I didn't go.
What's it like? Galoo with a jack high flush draw, no good.
Injured my neck and
OFC
shoulder
with
and stuff.
nada. Absolute nada.
How did you get hurt?
Sleeping, existing, I don't know.
Galoo
Life is
gonna
hard.
get in there. Uh-oh, diamond would be disaster. Especially the queen of diamonds. 10, in fact, gives him a pair on a flush draw now.
Hayden probably doesn't want to see another diamond, but actually it'll work out for him.
See, 1,000 and a spritz. It's gotta be like a psychology thing, right?
Yeah, I mean I like a little spritz myself. I'm a spritzer.
Like 5,100 or 5,050.
Good call.
I don't mind the spritz. I don't like when they use every single like color chip they have. I remember there was a couple bets George made yesterday where it was like,
little. Losing alone to the ace of diamonds now, so.
yeah.
Good call.
Flop the nuts, hold all the way through. Easy game.
Success. Let's look at the numbers here. Mustafa is currently the biggest winner tonight, up 7K in the first couple hours.
Let's go Mustafa.
That's nice. Faker, our legend from Austin here, making an appearance, up about 4K. Hayden up about 1,300 after that nice little win there. Guess he must have taken a beating at one point. Galoo up about 1,000. Danny even. The rest is history. They need some help, and they got plenty of time to do it.
Rest in peace to my friends off the screen, you know?
Yes, Chris. Rip.
It is nicer than though if you bust they don't show it. You know, just disappear. That line disappears forever. Sometimes there have been streams before where I feel like a bunch of people busting and got the seats refilled, and like everybody somehow was just up at the end of the stream almost. Like, how'd that work?
Wow.
Yeah. How are we all up? Like, oh yeah, all the bodies before us.
Splash pots? No. Well.
EB Dave wasting no time. In the mix.
He's in there with a jack 9, makes it 350 to go, gets a call from Mustafa, suited 10-7, Galoo. I can't imagine he's gambling around with the queen 5, and here we go 3 ways. This Faker's got a mystery hand. So we'll sweat it with him.
I think Faker has the best hand by far.
Here comes jack high, jack 8-6.
Mustafa with the gutter. eBay Dave. Top pair and some connectivity. And Faker looking like a ninja assassin. Let's see what happens.
$750. Mustafa really deep here. Could call and try win a big one.
Yeah, I mean, eBay Dave doesn't have that much.
I mean, a 9 would be sick, though.
Yeah. But, like, there's the 9 of diamonds, you know, so, like, really, like, Mustafa has 3 clean outs. It's just not that much. I think Mustafa should fold there. But.
And, in fact, it's a 7. But now makes this board even straighter and drawier.
So eBay Dave top pair open-ended. Mustafa now hit second pair. Still has the gutter. So like Mustafa's just in a bad spot now because now there are 2 flush draws out there. eBay Dave could be bluffing with clubs, diamonds, queen 10.
Chunky boy bet.
Or you could just have him drawing almost dead.
Wow. A nice 66% pot bet here. How'd he know? Perfect 2/3.
Yeah, these spots are weird when people bet like this because if Mustafa calls, there's gonna be like 6.5K in the river, or in the pot, right?
18?
So there's like 2K left on the river. So there's like a third pot left behind.
Sure.
So it's really hard to check fold to that, right?
Fold.
Yeah, good fold. Whew. I basically usually treat these spots as like an all-in. Like they're never folding either early.
Easy
so.
game. Easy breezy.
Cover girl.
I like eBay, Dave. When eBay wins the pot, I still sometimes say it's always just echoes in my head when they win the pot, but just the whole like, got him.
When we're talking about characters
sure
at the
we'll
poker
hear it.
table, that is one of them.
I'm sure we'll hear before the end of the stream.
First one's the hardest one, right?
So what are you gonna do with these Pokemon figurines?
So I always have 2 with me at all times.
You just have them with you?
For poker reasons.
Yeah.
It's like the Austin thing.
The Austin game? Yeah.
I don't care what you have.
Yeah, I always carry 2 with me at all times. So.
What if you get stacked 3 times though?
Oh, I don't. Oh, sorry. It's not the actual Austin game because no one else offers them.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, but if I'm just saying you have to find the guy who offers them, and then that guy stacks you 3 times.
Yep. Yep. Well, now I'm ready. I only had like 4.
Now you got plenty.
Now we're loaded.
175.
It's a nice gift.
Oh yeah, super nice gift. That's from Miss Alice in the chat. Thank you again, Miss Alice. Super cool. She's playing in the room right now. Grinding some of the 1-2s here. I mean 1, 2, 50, 100 or whatever. 1, 2, no gamble, no future.
Oh, so you're gonna try to play the 7 deuce. Not the Jack 4, but the 7 deuce, the classic. I thought Glue was just gonna wake up with it.
The 7 deuce for no bounty incentive. The straight up sending a message, F you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna get through. We went really large.
There's only 8 dozen show, right?
Are we not playing 7 deuce?
You can play with yourself if you want.
Somebody said 7 deuce.
I said instead of the 7 deuce, let's play 7-4.
There is no way. There's no shot. Look at that smile. Look at that smile. I will say when he lies like that, he's got that nice cheek-to-cheek grin.
7 deuce, eh? I have a nice hand.
Oh snap! Here we go.
A couple JDs in the hole for eBay Dave.
Oh, and Faker right behind him.
Oh boy.
eBay Dave did the limp too. Okay, limp jacks, ISO ace queen.
Here goes $1,100.
Yeah, something, you know.
Holds around.
Gotta pick
Mustafa.
up a few more people. Yeah.
I'm just bored. I'm not catching any hands.
Call. That's a good hand.
Yeah, 200 sounds like a good price. Yeah, I'll call 200.
I said call, yeah,
Incoming
sorry.
eBay Dave
I
poundage.
just saw the $50. I didn't see.
Ducks for OFC. Galoo, Queen 6. Uh-oh. Now Hayden, what's he working with? 2 10s? 3 ISO incoming.
Another 7 deuce.
Is there any come up here?
1250
Yeah, you could have 7 deuce too. You know?
is the number. eBay Dave 6.6K effective here. Gonna come in for the 4-piece, the limp 4-piece, and nice hand, gentlemen.
That doesn't really work well if you're trying to hit on
I think
one
if I was
and
eBay
tell
Dave,
the
I'd
other
probably
one
just
is
jam
off my
here.
favor.
I mean, it's effectively the same thing, but it's fine.
So it's about 3K here, leaving himself
She's taken.
3K behind, 3.5K behind.
Oh, is she?
It's a good spot. Limp.
Whose chips are
Could ISO go 5 ways? Do that in front of you.
Quit counting my money.
3,100.
Stay out of my pot.
That's your betting?
You can have it by 200.
Oh my God.
I hate it, you know.
Does Hayden just run it? I think Hayden just runs it.
About 4,000.
eBay Dave start with 6.6K. Like 110, 20 bigs. I think Hayden's just gonna go with it.
Yeah.
I don't play 31. I can play 12.
You think he hoists the main sail here?
Oh, yeah.
No, 31. No, not 31. I thought 12.
I mean, they're getting it in anyway on the flop, no matter what.
Play the hand.
Okay, well, I guess not. I guess it's about a half pot shove from eBay Dave. Hayden does see ace, king, queen. You know what eBay Dave has? He's got jacks. Little card read error here.
I know.
Hayden in the tank. Wow, he folds it.
Wow.
Got one through.
Show it. Good for the table.
Aces?
That's expensive to
Buy
sell
them
these
more.
cards.
Thank you, thank you.
31 minutes to the bathroom, boys.
That one I might have to go second.
Thank
I
you.
have a real hand.
I should
Wow.
not have shown 7 days. Every time I raise, they're gonna think I have 7 days.
I don't know if you had one.
Oh,
I'll
no.
put you on a squeeze.
Second?
but I
Every
don't
time.
know.
Every time.
Not if I really have
It's the
it
only
again.
hand I think it's
I had a top 5 hand.
Very nice hand for Dave, taking all the variance out of that one.
Did I tip you?
Hayden's gonna be very happy with that fold. He's gonna be very happy with that fold.
Couple deuces in the hole for Danny. Mustafa, a couple broadways.
150.
Tell you what, I'm always just running with Dave though. I'm just 6K. We're seeing all 5 cards in the back.
Yesterday is good, but she scared me. The ball.
I'm streaking. I broke my own damn
3 ways. Danny going for a set here. He doesn't find one, but it's pretty missy flop. Can sometimes be ahead here. But can also sometimes be destroyed by a random 9.
Yeah, I can't believe he's ahead actually. But
Little feeler bet gets it done. That's a great result for the deuces.
Pocket pair.
gets it done.
Oh, no.
I feel like deuces is one of its fair share of pots today. Not very big pots, but like, remember Hayden won like the 4-way pot where he checked down with deuces.
Yep.
Now Danny.
We're just about at the halfway point. You guys have been watching High Stakes Poker here from Dallas, Texas, with Ben Meine, of course, the one and only JD, player extraordinaire, color commentator, etc., etc., etc. We've been having a good time for you guys, and we're about to reach the halfway point to show you guys some information regarding new promos at Texas Card House Dallas. So check out those in just a minute. But after the conclusion of this hand, it's the last hand before we do flip. And it looks like Mustafa makes it 125 to go. And OC with 2 6s. Gonna make it 375
Oh, really?
in
I
position.
didn't know that. He kind of looked like it. That was
Interesting.
my read on him.
On the bud. Maybe out of position.
So you're saying I
Being
got a
jack
chance.
off. Ooh. Ooh. eBay Dave with ace king of hearts.
Oh my goodness.
4 betting into 1.5.
Give this man a real hand and we are throwing down.
It's an interesting hand. So Mustafa like min opened 2.5x. I'm very surprised why they all of a sudden went so tiny.
Would you like better? What kind of last time?
But man, eBay Dave waking up with it. Mustafa in the tank with the ace jack offsuit. That's a good fold, Mustafa. Very, very good fold.
And you're already tired by then.
OFC not deterred, gonna make the call. He has position in a could be a very big pot.
I'm glad you made it back in my seat.
Yeah, the problem is it's gonna be like a very big pot. I mean, there's already 4K.
Yep.
I'm good with the
There's
number.
6K behind.
Come to number.
We're just not deep enough for these kind of pots.
I kind of feel like if OFC thinks like he can continue here, like I kind of think OFC should just go with the jam. Just like you're to get it in sometimes flipping with like ace king, ace queen, like maybe sometimes get folds. I don't know. It's okay to sometimes just go run with the small pairs, but especially with all this dead money from all these other players, right? Like if he jams, like these guys can never call.
Got to narrow down. I like this better.
Heads up, gentlemen.
Heads up.
1.5x pot left.
Queen high board, 6 is in the lead, but eBay Dave is never afraid.
Can't even hold them. So
That's
nervous.
2,000. And if OFC can smell this one, it's gonna be a huge pot.
Yeah, this is where it gets uncomfortable. I mean, obviously you beat ace king, you can beat some of his bluffs.
You're still not feeling 100%.
You call, there's 8,000 in the pot
How much are you
and
behind?
4,000 behind,
About
so like
6,000 more.
6 more?
Even
sometimes you
Dave
just
has
have
him
to.
covered here. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, barely has him covered.
Got a light head set. Can't keep it up.
Brewskis, a la Hayden.
Thank you, Hayden. He told me to send some back, and it's been halftime. I was like, all right, he forgot. I was going to give him shit about it later. But thank you, Hayden. The beer.
Not many things better than an imported beer like this. Dos Equis grown over the line. It's just so good.
See, that's like the
Sean.
worst. Yeah.
Oh, lets it go, and eBay Dave gets it done with some aggression.
It's a really bad spot. Like I don't think Sean can jam. He either has to just like call and plan to call off,
Don't fucking entice me.
or just fold. I mean, it's just.
All right, Rax, I'm out of here. Fuck it.
And with that, we are halfway through the stream, and I'm going to send you guys some information about our cruise coming up this coming March 2023. Check it out. We'll be back for the flip. See you in 1 second.
The Texas Card House Poker Cruise is getting closer and closer. Poker lovers from all over the country will be joining us on the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas, sailing out of Galveston, Texas. The clock is ticking for you to get the best deal possible. Get an ocean view room for as little as $692 per person. Get a Central Park balcony suite for as little as $734 per person. Under 30 remain at this price point. Once they're booked, these prices will go up. Your room is fully refundable up until December 20th, 2022. Save money by booking today. Reach out to Christy at Curated Cruises to get this amazing deal today. Texas Card House Poker Cruise. More details at texascardhouse.com.
Usually if it's
That's right, guys. For just about $700, you can pick up a cabin spot, $700 per person. After, you know, assuming you're in a double book cabin, it's gonna be a lot of fun.
one more time.
Lots of cruise things to do in addition to just straight up poker. That's right. A lot of cruises will have, you know, blackjack and all that kind of stuff. We're going to be offering the Hold'em variety stuff. Tournaments, cash games, all day long. And we're going to be staffed by the people that you know. Dealers, floor staff. It's all going to be people that are from Texas Card House, all of our locations. So if you haven't already booked a cabin, do so. There's only a few remaining. Hopefully I can be there. Hopefully.
Hopefully, huh?
Hopefully.
Okay. Still trying to confirm it.
I got to sweet talk the boss into making my appearance worth it.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
I'm glad. I really am. Glad you do. As now it's flip time, $100 a spot. Let's see who's going to take it down. PLO variety for the second half of the stream. Thank you all for tuning in. Texas Card House Live Dallas tonight.
He's got.
And eBay Dave is here, baby. The game.
I heard some
has
side action. I
changed.
don't know who they booked, but I think they got some red-black side action too.
Oh, sweet. I never catch that. We're always talking.
I need a straight. Put a 10 and a
It's all
jack
good.
on it.
I'm always listening to the table.
Good stuff.
Table talk. There's a couple times you're talking and I hear table out. I'm just like, what are they talking about?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Cards
10
are.
jack.
Hey.
All right,
No
put
nutted
queen.
up hands yet.
Queen.
Well, now we're looking for King Jack.
Jack.
And
Oh, there it is, the jack.
Uh-oh, who's chopping it?
Straight.
See one straight, two straight.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
Broadway. We're chopping Broadway.
Danny seems to have Broadway. Three ways.
King X of Broadway variety. We'll chop it up.
Yes, OC, Galoo, Danny.
Yeah, straight.
Four ways?
Three-way chop.
One king. I don't know.
Had to chop a pot into sixth the other day.
Really?
Yeah. Because it was a three-way chop for the high, and then
I feel like it's the boss mode.
what was it?
That was kind of
Three-way chop for the low. It was really
Let's get their
strange.
wins out of the way right
But it was different players? Or
Yeah. So like some play, because it was king, queen was good for like the straight.
5.
You obviously won.
I get 45.
Yeah. King queen was because it was ace jack 10, and then deuce here, then it was like 4-6. So I remember a bunch of players had three different players had deuce trade, and just chopped it up, and it was like madness. Just
Oh, that's a pain.
it was a pain. But here we are. Three isn't so bad. And Suzanne is going to get that done. And guess what? We have a question from Kyle Z
Oh.
in the chat.
Do we have drunk Kyle in the chat?
I don't know if he's drunk or not. Well, maybe you could relay that information for us, Mr. Kyle Z.
Yes, sir. Kyle. Haven't talked to you in 12 hours probably, but what's up?
Oops, we fixed the graphics. Sorry. We had I guess I must have bumped it. Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, so I didn't even notice that was bumped. Got a message from my wife saying the ticket graphic is still up. Sorry, dudes.
Get the tickets. Get your tickets.
Meanwhile, the question for Kyle Z with the $20 super chat is, JD, what's your win rate on stream? Roughly, obviously, ballparking.
I don't know on stream. Like, I don't know the number. We'll put it that way. It's much higher than it is off stream for some reason. I've run very, very good on the stream, and then very bad, especially immediately following the stream. There's been many days where I win big on stream. We play another couple hours. I lose massive, and then I go to the cage, and they're like, "Hey, congrats on your massive win today! Like I saw you crush the stream, like all this stuff. Like I still have a lot of chips or whatever." And so they're just like, "No, no. That was you saw 4 hours, and then like the 8 hours afterwards, not so much."
Should have just kept
So who would you say is one of the biggest winners of the stream? If you had to guess.
So
you've been there pretty much every Tuesday.
Yeah, I've played a lot, so I might be up there. The game also played like really, really big early on, right? So like I can't remember who was winning then, but
Steven was here regularly.
Yeah, I mean they were playing like
regularly.
There was a couple like 6-figure pots, you know.
Yeah.
But they might have averaged out because I know Steven won a 6-figure pot and then like lost them. Crazy hand, so.
Got a real game here now, boys.
I don't know.
OFC with 2 kings in the hole as we're on to the second half of the stream. Thank you, Kyle Z, for the super chat. We got another super chat. We'll talk about that one in just a moment. Oh, there, now we can talk about it now. Oh,
I will say my win rate's at least 10x whatever Kyle's is. Put it that way.
I don't know why I believe
Miss you,
that.
Kyle.
You heard him, Kyle.
My read on him is
JD versus Kyle next Sunday. TCH SmackDown.
Unfortunately, your
Sunday.
Bucci here with the $20 super chat as well says LFG exclamation point X5 says onward to the second half, and I concur, my fine gentlemen.
LFG, that's the guy who wanted you to yell it at the table. Oh my God. Just yell it on the chat. Yeah. Like, how bad can it go? You know?
How bad? How bad?
I'll go one more time.
I will say there's a lot of friendly, older, conservative individuals that love to watch the stream and, you know, talk to me about it, all that kind of stuff. I don't think they would enjoy that.
That you yelling LFG?
Well, the unfiltered version.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but
keep it family friendly.
Maybe one day. Always got him. And Kyle Z says got him. But thank you both for the super chats. Goes a long way. It really does. We had a 500 from Niraj last night.
Ooh.
Oh, I know it. Niraj is so awesome, dude.
I like Niraj. He's a really nice guy. He has a movie coming to Dallas Film Festival here soon.
We were trying to get him to start up the Robbie and Garrett movie.
Oh.
We were trying to cast it with him live here in chat.
Nice.
As it comes queen on the turn, and that is pretty much just Mustafa with a pair of 9s. What talk about a nothing burger flop? Jeez Louise. In turn.
One of these guys with King Jack might get a little risky. I guess not. They were both checked.
Check.
Yeah,
It's all the way around.
lose, check, give up. Yeah.
There it is. I don't know. It's just a chop between the King Jacks.
Check.
Does your wife watch all the streams?
Probably like 90% of them.
Mrs. Meine?
Mrs. Meine. She really hates it because like everyone always I talk about her a lot on stream and people will be like, "Oh, you're Ben's wife."
She doesn't like being Ben's wife.
She's like, "God, one time, can I just not be Ben's wife?" And I feel for her. That's why I'm like, you gotta start your own startup, you know.
Cashman last night took a risky. He told me that his parents always watch the stream. Oh. So, and that Mama Cashman does not like it when I talk smack talk to him.
To a 19-year-old.
He's like, yeah, she doesn't like you because you talk smack. And I was like, well, it's not gonna stop, buddy. Like, it's not gonna stop.
Cashman was in a crazy hand last night. Could have been the biggest one of the night.
The King's hand.
The King's hand, man.
Robin's a gangster.
He really, really is, and I think he was just confused. Like, what hand that isn't bluffing do I beat here?
I'm sure Mama Cashman did not like that one. My wife's watched the stream a couple times, been on the chat, but overall not really. But I told Cashman you probably shouldn't tell people that his parents watch the stream anymore. It's not setting them up for success.
It's wild in these streets.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's the internet, man.
4 players. Ace on the flop is going to be top pair for Mustafa. No kicker, but he does have backdoor spades possible. Jack 10 is a gutter for Habib, and that's second best. And it comes a queen just like that on the turn. Bada-bada-bada-bing for him, and it eliminates backdoor spade potential. So he's just got all of it, the equity here.
All of it. Let's see if we can get a full double up from Mustafa here.
There's Angie right now in the chat. Dropping the sweating smiley emoji.
So you're Angie's husband?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I prefer
nice
it. I prefer that at this point. And here we go. It's going to be a click and a call. 8 of spades on the river. We call this an yeah. Habib just going to rip it on his friend here, but it's only for $1,000.
He's going to get the full double.
What was the number? Yeah.
Danny, turn your mic on.
You said what? Oh, wow.
I think in last Wednesday's stream, I called out 1170.
I wish I could tell him 15 minutes
ago.
ago.
Exactly 1170.
He said Danny, eBay Dave's trying to beat you.
I said 1170, and I was
they're guessing the stack before she counted it. Oh, good fold.
It was the guy sitting.
Somebody there, yeah. Pretty sick. Yeah. Oh, the way my stream's going, yeah.
German Moneymaker saying Mama Moneymaker was watching all the streams too, and she also noticed that JD's behavior was not very nice.
You just have to
maybe you should think about that
before you become a dealer.
Maybe you should think of the children, JD. Think of the parents.
Then I added 2K.
Who might be watching at home.
Right.
I'm just kidding.
My opponent's moms are not big fans of mine. That's okay. It's okay. My mom still loves me, so it's.
Oh, there it is. $100 straddles on.
That's his poker face.
Mama Moneymaker. We talked about Mama Moneymaker several times.
I bet you.
Respectful to the parents. Respectful to the parents.
So, tell me, Moneymaker, is like fresh kraut and Franks, is that like a real thing? Is that like the food to get in Germany?
Huh?
Like a nice bratwurst?
No, I'm saying min rays
with fresh sauerkraut. What's all the craze in Germany?
Moneymaker doesn't live in like the good part of Germany.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Bavaria is like the good part of Germany. It's like the top part everybody likes. He lives in some like up north somewhere else.
In the mountains, like Sound of Music kind of mountains?
Yeah, no, I think he lives like by like the coast, something that says they like seafood and stuff. But if it's either Bavaria or not Bavarian, it's not Bavarian. So.
Jack here out flops the 8-7, and eBay Dave can only win by his strong and arming his way into it, and he does not. 10 of spades on the river. It's probably going to be check.
Jack wins.
Almost was a Robbie hand.
Look at the V-pips here, Mustafa. Look at that, 58% voluntarily put in pop percentage. Yeah.
Faker.
Faker playing snug, but he's also winning, so it's
Faker representing Austin well, you know?
He's doing the thing. Yeah.
That's how they all, you know. In Austin, that's like really high, probably. It's probably like, you know, top of the board in Austin. Shots fired, boys. Bring it on.
Well, for people to call in on the all in on the river in Austin, they have to physically, tangibly turn the opponent's hands over. So.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was I remember that one.
That one was heard around for a while. That one went around our what is it? Our group chat for work. What would you do as the floor there?
Yeah, I think the floor made, if I remember correctly, made the other guy expose his hand while he was after he's all in. Horrible.
Why?
Horrible. Absolutely.
I mean, it is what it is. Like, the lights are on, and he probably hasn't been in that situation before, that floor.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it is what it is. But
and then the other guy, like, demanding that his hand turn over in the first place, like, all of it was just...
every ounce of it was just awful.
Yeah, I don't mind it, because I'd rather it not... Last time it would scan C2.
Maybe Dave getting in there.
Let's go, getting swirly.
OFC with the mystery hands.
There comes King, King 9. It's going to shut everybody up here.
Okay, you can spin right here.
And he's got a gutter. EB Dave's got the backdoor flush draw.
Oh, look at this. Galoo is going to bet it. Oh, she's got something.
Interesting.
And if he had a pocket pair, it's probably counterfeit now.
I'm going to put OFC on a... I want to go Queen Jack. I don't know why. I'm feeling Queen Jack.
I'm going to guess 10-9.
We might not ever know. Yeah.
Maybe 9-7.
Either way, good fold Medi. You can't do anything with Jack 10 there.
Well, he would have to show his hand for the ticket there. Have we seen a ticket yet? Are there even tickets in that little well?
I don't think there are. We didn't get any tickets last night that I'm aware of.
Jeez Louise.
I think there was quads twice last night, or quads and a straight flush.
Yeah, yeah. The straight flush was sick.
Yeah, that was a wild one. Mustafa hit it, right?
Yep.
Yeah. It said Dave's up the most right now with 5K. Guess he ran hot to start off. That's right.
Moneymaker saying that Bavaria is just not Germany.
Yeah, I mean, I know he's German and all, but like, should we trust his opinion? I don't know.
I don't really know, man. I just work here.
I've been to Bavaria. They have Oktoberfest, and they all get drunk and they wear the lederhosen. You know, good times.
Oktoberfest in November.
I think it's actually September.
I knew it wasn't October.
Yeah. I think it's like slightly
I
earlier.
just slightly missed there. Ace-high board here, and it's a good old nothing going on.
B with the pocket nines.
He's just going to bet it. Just knows he has the best hand. Gets it done. Very nice show of aggression.
Slams it down on its back. Knew he was ahead the whole way.
Hopefully with my come to me, I would turn it black.
So if Cashman loses, his parents put him in a timeout. Sheesh. Captain Underpairs putting the hammer down.
I call Cashman Poker Child, by the way.
Okay.
That's my nickname for him.
I like it.
Just because he's like, you know.
You've trained all the men in
He's so young.
Him, Harvey, and Danny are like all the same age, right?
You've trained all the men in your way.
Him, Harvey, and Danny.
Danny
Daniel?
Chen.
Oh, Danny Chen. Yeah. Like, Cashman just bought a car, and then he's paying the insurance on it. And so I've been giving him, like, shit about it. It's like, what's it like to have your first, like, monthly expense like, in his life, right? Like, he has no other bills. He got car insurance now, so, like, it's his first month paying. It's just like, all of a sudden it's a bill in the mail. Welcome to life. No, I like Cashman. He's a really good kid.
Very cool dude.
Very good.
We
We've all
always,
been the poker kid at some points.
we always like to joke that he's a retired chess pro at 19.
Oh yeah, he's definitely washed up in chess, from what I hear. I got this
Washed
buddy.
up?
Yeah, I got this
Yeah.
buddy Paolo who told me for sure he's definitely not very good anymore at chess. So if you're out there, Cashman, words out.
Monster combo draw for Danny. Has 47% 5 ways on the flop with 5 high.
It's always nice to have the combo draw and just be able to squeeze like 6 ways.
Pretty comfortably. Drawing to the nuts in one way, drawing strong in the other.
It's just like there's like all this dead money out there. You just can just like raise it up and squeeze and put everybody in a bad spot.
Mustafa here with the easy decision, a quick call. He is out of position. He doesn't have to worry about all these other players, but when he sees all these folds, he might not feel so bad. There they go. Heads up now.
Yeah, it's interesting that the guy who bet the 75, everybody called her out. The guy who would just check the calls this.
First brick here for Danny.
So that's actually probably like a really bad card for Danny.
Yeah.
I mean, he blocks some 4s, but like pocket 4s is like a main hand he wants to have here. If he bets, I think he should go actually really large.
He's going with the values, more of like looking like a value size, pricing out other draws. May try to make himself look like a queen here.
Yeah, I think if I was gonna bet here, I would go at least like pot, like at least 1.5k, maybe even larger. Like I might just like bet, I don't know, 2k on the turn and then set up like a jam on the river.
Brick here for Danny. Mustafa queens up, will hold. And now let's see if Mustafa wants to lead.
So usually you don't want to bluff with hearts here. But in this case, like, you're so low that, like, if Mustafa had, like, ace 10 of hearts, right? Like, we really want that hand to fold. Like, it's really bad if we check and lose that hand. So this is a hand we sometimes just have to run it on. But I don't think Mustafa's going to fold a queen here at this point.
$2,600 makes it a 6K pot. Just over 8K if he calls.
Danny is hating life right about now. Just to see Mustafa even. He really needs like the snap muck. He beats the snap muck. Anything else, he's.
Kind of owned himself here on this one.
He can still get it through.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If Mustafa makes the call, of course. And Mustafa's got quite a hand to do so.
Yeah, I think Mustafa should. I mean, you make it this far, probably should just call. Like 2.6k to win 6. Both flush draws brick, straight draws brick, like everything bricks. Have a decently strong queen. Again, I'm a station, so I'm definitely don't love folding here. I think that's get weird because it's 6 ways on the flop, right? So like.
Props to Danny, at least getting his opponent to think about it. He makes the fold! Danny gets one through, and I didn't think it was going to happen.
I did not think that was going to happen.
He had a big hand. He was waiting for someone to raise it.
I could not think that was
I'll tell you what, he was worried as shit when he first had
Good
those
bluff,
first
Danny,
2
good
calls
bluff.
with that premium hand. Deuces? Guarantee that was the case. I even looked at
Deuce
him.
is the only hand that like really makes sense
I
there.
gave him that look like you're
Deuce,
fucked up,
ace
Danny.
queen.
Or ace 5 of hearts.
Deuces or ace 5 of hearts is what I'm thinking.
Danny,
Yeah,
did
see,
you
it
see the
seems
look
like
I
I'm spot
gave
on.
you? Like you're
I was in so much
you're in
pain, I
trouble for
didn't see
limping in.
anything.
I had everything else.
I think you
That
have
seems pretty
a
spot
premium
on there.
hand for sure.
Deuces?
Deuces or combo draw.
My shoulder was going to come
The
out.
thing is, when it's deuces or combo draw, that's usually
Find
when
out
you just like go
the premiums
massive.
later,
That's what I'm
don't
saying.
I think he had a premium hand. I don't know if it
I will get a text later. They say, oh, why you fold? Why you fold? Oh, good fold. You know.
Queen 4 button now. No. Got a premium hand. He limped in,
I had the
expecting a
queen.
raise.
No, he's not limping no premium hand on the button. I know that much.
Yeah, you might be right.
Deuces is the only hand I can think of. Or ace-5 of hearts.
Trying to get in there.
Spot on, OFC.
Let's see how bad my read is.
No,
I mean, you can still do that with Queen Jack, King Jack,
I had a Queen Jack.
Queen King.
He could have had pocket fours. I had a Queen Jack.
Yeah, I know you had a Queen. That's why I didn't put him on the...
The guy that puts him on quads was the guy that had quads today.
You know Danny's going to turn it over for that ticket, though. You know. Danny's not going to muck a ticket.
No, you need that EV.
No, I said ace-5 is a possibility. I don't know. I'm leaning towards deuces. We'll find out.
250.
The good news is the whole table's leaning towards he had it, and obviously he did not have it. So. And I think the 5-3 of hearts is a much better bluff than like ace-5 hearts. Well played, Danny. Well played. Let's see this one. You get yourself into trouble here. You got
10 on the turn here.
6 high flush draw versus second pair open-ended.
Was I the only one extremely surprised in Chris folding those kings last night?
There it is.
Who?
Oh, now we're talking Cashman.
Yeah. when Ram went all in?
Cashman getting left off of kings.
It was going on the stream, and I wanted to see what he did, but I couldn't because I didn't watch the stream last night. He folded?
Yeah. Folded.
It's not an easy call, but...
It's not an easy call, but...
In fact, I don't think it is a call.
Kind of.
That's what
Jack 10 of
Ram
clubs
that's what he's
here
good at,
is
right?
going to be good.
But look at it like this. He does
two
it
pair.
half of the time.
Danny misses
You don't
again.
know which side of the half of the
And
time
luckily,
it
though,
is.
he's got Sam leading into
call
we
it
can
like
actually
you know you're 50-50.
just fold.
I mean, the odds are
I like-
Oh, but look at this bet, though.
Yeah, I like this bet.
I didn't even see that.
You guys are not...
300 and then 1900. He's betting like 15, 18% pot. Like
bankroll.
little tiny blocker bet. I don't think Danny can find the raise here.
We get it, of course.
With this hand, I think he's just
painful to take that kind of loss.
people hate folding to these bets, man.
Of
They
course,
hate it.
of course.
But I think this is a hand you just have to fold to this bet. Yeah.
I
You just have to fold to the
Look at
15% pot
the
bet.
anguish. You can see Daniel churn.
People always hate it. They always hate it.
I think that was
You gotta mix it up tonight. You gotta use some little tiny bets, you gotta use some massive bets.
And Ram knew that also.
Well, not necessarily wrong. From his house, he was good. Top.
Kyle Z said he heard Paulo beat Cashman in a 5K chess match blindfold.
Ooh.
Oh, that would be awesome to see.
Cashman's super washed up then.
No.
Paolo's like really bad at chess.
So I didn't see the whole action. I'm surprised.
We saw Paulo join the stream at the very last end.
Yesterday?
No,
Yeah.
raise,
That
re-raise.
was his stream debut, right?
No, he's been on once before.
Oh, was he?
But just once before.
He rarely puts the
Habib
pressure.
I think he was
over
late on that
limping
one too.
with the ace 10. Look at all these look at all these pretty
It's
hands.
just what we're doing. It's just the theme of the night.
Cashman was
All right,
Jack's
we should go
here.
big. We should go like 400.
Crazy.
Maybe 450.
He might go even bigger than that.
When you're ISOing versus limps, I got a position. You got to go very big.
Yeah, he's going like 500-600.
It's totally fine. Totally fine.
It is Jacks at the end of the day. Habib under-repped his hand.
Yeah.
Gonna make the call, I think. There we go.
Yeah, he gets out of the way with the 8-7 suited.
And heads up we go. 1400 in the middle. Let's see it. King 9-5. Not a great flop for either player. In fact, not even a draw for Habib outside of backdoor Broadway.
Bet he should just bet small, like 400 or something.
A little bit bigger than that. 700.
700.
I had to get it through. I had a hard.
Which
hard
is half
to draw.
pot.
Yep.
I was thinking 1
Click
point.
that half pot button.
Raising.
50%.
Yeah. I had a really strong hand. I had a
Really easy button to click on mine.
straight draw and a flush.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Or on the phone if you play like that.
I don't bluff a lot.
App games.
Yes.
I don't bluff
yes.
either.
I think most of the
Party
time it's a
poker,
good fold.
etc. This stream is not brought to you by Party Poker, friends. Educational purposes only.
I liked one that was like poker.
Tough spot.
If you just
Oh, yeah. I think it's
PPP. Yeah.
What'd you have?
yeah. Oh, look at this raise. Look at this raise from
He, like,
Habib.
So he like talked to him a little bit. I didn't catch what he said. He said something like, "I don't know, my hand's that good" or something.
Not even that low.
Let me just scratch my face. That's the kind of shit I had.
No, 5 3
Who
gonna
doesn't
keep
have the
dropping
Jack of
these.
Clubs blocker, so I don't know.
I'm just going to keep dropping these pop culture references because it's all we can talk about. Poker players are all the same.
Man, he talked. This is a. He talked to Medi. I don't know what he said. Medi responded, and he went from like I thought it was for sure folding to clicking it back. All right, this has never happened, but I think if Medi just thinks he's good, he should also just click it back again.
He goes all in.
Good jam, Medi. Good jam. Good jam.
Habib just 2 live outs out of 3.
Stop saying Medi. This is one of those like awkward spots where you just like click it back. You're like 2100 or something, 2200.
He's done that kind of stuff before.
Yeah. I mean, there's only 1.5K behind, so like you're really just effectively the same thing.
Habib thinking about whether or not he's priced in. I mean, it's another just under 2K to win 11.
So
he needs to have what, 20 over 25ish, well 20ish percent. He needs to have over 20%.
Yeah, but I think
you put 15 and nothing.
I think the way the pots work here on the stream is that he can't win all of that money because he was in for less. So like it was probably like 2K to win like 8K.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, that was just a fold.
You have it less than what you bet.
I've noticed sometimes in the bigger games, sometimes we'll just like when somebody's like short stack and we have lot chips, like we'll just put out like 12K, just like cover them, put them all in.
And it puts it in the pot.
But it'll say 12K, but it's like so it'll say 12K instead of like saying all in. It's like, but if I would have jammed 50K, like all of a sudden the pot's like 60K pot. It's not really, but like the way the tracker works, yeah.
Makes sense.
So every time I do that and like I realize I'm like I should have jammed just for like the highlight. I think some places they have it set up somewhere that like it figures out the effective stack, and then like when it says all in, it like puts in the right number. But I'm not sure how they do it. We'll put it that way.
Might be more than you signed up for.
Probably a lot of work. Manual tracking.
You know who Poker Bunny is? Yeah.
Like maybe the action tracker instead of putting all in, like just put that one.
I think there's an all-in button.
I don't even think
they can just click, which saves time.
A lot of drama
Instead of just typing it out.
I don't know.
That's behind the scenes. That's just speculative behind the scenes.
Yeah.
I don't actually know for sure. Mustafa here with a okay, all right. with a mystery hand on a jack high board. Checks it to Galoo with the ace 8.
Yeah.
Check.
Okay,
You
4
want
hearts
a
now.
lady, I'm not going to say anything.
Not interesting for Galoo.
I'm not going to say anything.
And see you later.
We could be running for president.
We also bet the 10% pot.
Freak in the street.
Snap muck these high.
Yeah.
I guess straight.
Nice.
Look at Cashman chiming in the chat. He's here, and he says, Kyle, full-scale fake news, buddy. Paulo can get 10 to 1 on any time control if he wants it.
Just so that's clear, me and Kyle are stirring a bunch of pots.
As you must.
We're pushing all the buttons.
You gotta do it.
I feel bad now.
Right there.
But Cashman is washed.
Nice raise though.
Actually, I have it.
You got
Queen Jack.
Trip 4's on
I was thinking
I had a
that
4
all in then.
turn 4.
A couple 5s for Galoo. They used to call this the speed limit.
Tough
Then I came to Texas.
What is that?
Queen Jack.
Back in the day, can you remember? Imagine like back in the day, 55 was the national speed limit. What's the fastest you're allowed to go?
That is the back road speed limit in Wisconsin.
Oh yeah. I wonder if cars. I mean, I guess cars were just like that much worse. And like they didn't invent the seatbelt yet.
I mean, Luminas can't go over 50 miles per hour, or they will fall apart. So
Yeah.
actual coin flip here. 5's in the lead.
Classic flip here.
Classic for the ages. Queen
For the
high
ages.
board.
Makes sense?
Blue looking serious today. Glasses and all.
Perfect ace on the turn. That's going to be an action one. River card coming. That's an ace. Ace is up for Galoo.
Jack 4, Jack 4.
Jack 4, Jack 4. 5's just taking it down.
Danny Chen dropping by. We talked about Harvey. We talked about Danny Chen. We talked about Chris Cashman. Now they're like all here. I haven't seen Harvey yet. Danny's here though. He says, JD, what's up? Remember taking my net worth with pocket eights.
What's up, Danny? I do remember. Danny took a big shot one night.
Did he?
Yeah. We played like I think we played 2 or 3 4-bet pots. And on the last one, I had pocket eights in a 4-bet pot. I flopped second pair, it was like a jack high or king 10-9 board. He just rips it for like 1.5x pot, and I'm just like, just have it, kid. He did not have it. Danny, if I butcher the hand history, I'm sorry, but I remember it was like a fuck you call. I was like, but if you had it, I was going to pay you, right? Like, but
yeah,
he did not have it.
Danny's saying it wasn't a shot.
Wow. It wasn't a shot.
Roasted. Or rather, wasted with the GTA. Like, wasted. Queen eye flush draw for Habib. Pair of jacks for Galoo. Second best. King of clubs, how about it? Queen eye flush for Habib. Pairs the board though. Galoo can find a jack or a king here to reclaim the lead.
200. Danny's hand too.
All in.
Look at Habib sending it to the rafters.
900. Yeah.
I have a show going on, my guys over there.
Galoo and another hero call spot. If there's anybody that should have a hero call t-shirt or be named the hero, it's Galoo. The man is always looking for a spot.
He definitely thinks these spots through, but like paired a flush draw like something, but yeah. Good fold, good fold.
Thinks better of it. Habib cannot be denied. It's been an awesome stream so far tonight, guys. Hope you've all had a fantastic night. And I got a question for you coming after this hand. So man the keyboards, get ready. It's everyone's favorite question, specifically mine, though. Hand number 57 tonight. The $100 straddle is on. Galoo gonna call with the 8-5 of spades. eBay Dave. Putting the hurt on with a 6 tray of diamonds. Suited king for Mustafa. Makes the call. Queen 8 for OFC. Now Galoo is in there, and it's a pot.
Can I get a water for me, please?
1600 in the middle, 4 ways to the flop. Here we go. And how about 3 Broadway cards? Second pair for Mustafa is best right now. But eBay Dave with the diamond draw. And he was the raiser, so now he's going to bet it for sure. Bet 700. Mustafa with the best of it is first to act against the aggressor, so he's forced to fold. Straight draw for OFC now is second best. OFC makes the call. He needs a 10. Doesn't find it. 5 of hearts on the turn is a brick. Would have paired up Galoo, but OFC does check. eBay Dave checks back. River card is a 9. Queen high is good. I suppose there's just that too. Obviously, probably thinks he can't win at Showdown. But he can, in fact, with Queen High.
I got king 5 suited.
3K pot going OFC's way.
I was thinking about it. I was like, is it good?
OFC drags a big one, and it's not often you see Queen 8 high get tabled on the river for a 3K pot.
I want to check
It's
it
good.
and show me pocket 5s or something, and I was like, should I bet?
OFC just doing OFC things?
Yep.
That would have been the worst.
Well,
feeling.
sort of. He let eBay Dave hang the ropes. eBay Dave had a flush draw on the flop. Brick. Queen High was good.
Did he call the river or the river go check?
Check. Check, turn, check.
Oh. Nice hand.
Guys, I want to know where you guys are watching from tonight. Let us know in the chat. That was the question I had for you. So drop your location in our YouTube chat right now, or if you're on Twitch, Facebook, or Twitter, drop your locations as well. Let us know where you're watching from, and I'll read out the first batch that I do. I'm going to read them out on YouTube, though.
Oh, sorry.
So rep it for your city, as Ben Kirby likes to say.
Didn't touch it.
TCH challenge from JD. Look at all those frisbees he got in that picture. That's a hot picture.
You guys coming tomorrow, Hayden?
Oh yeah.
Did they like inventory everybody's frisbees? Make you color down or whatever? Or color up?
I don't. They were trying to for a little while, but then there were just too many in play. So I don't.
It's always a possibility. So we can hold.
I think they have a rough track where they are.
Until like 5 a.m. So Hayden's stuck at home. What was the plan?
I certainly don't know.
Yeah, I'd never taken a picture like that before. I was playing with this Dee Poker Mama from San Antonio.
Yeah.
And she always takes these pictures where she like holds her camera out in front of her like a selfie and like puts it down low.
Yeah.
So she gets the chips in the front. So like she was doing it at the table, so I was making fun of her. And I took that picture. I was like, yeah, I mean it's kind of it's all right.
Kind of nice.
So then yeah, I think this is the only place I used it.
Galoo ripped it for piles with
for 900.
900. Oh yes. Again, they did the thing.
They did the thing.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Got me.
Gotcha.
All right, let's see where everyone's at. We got Lantana, Texas. We got TCH Dallas, of course, from Mr. JD. Eastbound FedEx truck headed to Dallas. Let's go. Forney, Texas, Dallas, Oak Cliff. Doug R's at home. Ocean City, Maryland. TCH. San Marcos, Texas, Mermaid capital of Texas. Durant. Rizzo LaRock. Wait a minute. Did I used to deal with you? Nice.
Keep your big chips where I can
Corfu, Greece. Welcome from Corfu, Greece.
I'm telling you should start tipping her in these
You want me to finance your dating life?
Oh, ay, papi.
Oh, Galoo. Love it here. Love it.
I mean, if you're offering.
How could Danny say no to free money? Women are expensive, man. And I love my wife. I mean, so are we. Like, we just buy stuff that we know has value, but they don't. They might not exactly know. Oh, look at this. Pair and straight flush draw for eBay Dave. Nothing cooking for Mustafa.
I don't see you turn red.
What a shame. What a waste of a flop.
Because I'm really white, so I'll turn.
And you know that. Oh my God. Oh, wow.
I shouldn't say women are.
I'll back you up. Yeah, whatever you're buying that you think your wife doesn't understand the value of, it's very valuable.
Thank you. Magic cards.
This is Meine. Yeah. Great investments. Whatever. Yeah.
There it is. Thank you, JD. Thank you.
PS5s, like all these things. Great.
I did snap off and like one of the new Xboxes just because like you can't find it in stores. I'm like, yeah, babe, it's just $500. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's just it's a console, Ben. We have consoles. No, you gotta understand. Gotta understand. It's a good buy.
I thought she was gonna torture you. Be like, no, we're a PC family now.
Oh yes.
PC gaming only in this house.
That would be funny. I love you, Ange. As she gives me the rolling eyes emoji in chat.
Okay.
Help.
Hold on. I gotta ruin the party.
Another limp pot here, but Hayden. Thank you, Hayden. Thank you. Makes it tree fitty.
Cool. you a woman eventually, or a girl. At least
Mustafa's in there with the half a dead man's hand.
Preferably a
Mustafa's
little
in
older
there.
than that, but yeah.
Okay, 21.
Sure.
Were you in Techco drinking? Got it.
Oh, she's thinking some evil thoughts.
Look how bright that Pikachu is on this felt.
You're my.
Under a stack of black.
You can be my secretary and deal with all
It's
the
new.
applications.
With a big hand.
Heads up. Thank you. I have to approve of that head fake.
Oh boy, he's
I'm
high here, but
over
the
it. I'm done
nut
with it.
club, or excuse me, second nut club draw for Hayden has a straight flush draw to me,
Forever.
if we're being technical.
400.
Yeah, this is a good flop for Hayden's overall like range. Mustafa, top pair.
Got top pair. Can't fold top pair. One bet. 10 pairs. The board ace is up now for Mustafa.
Check.
I think Hayden's just gonna barrel
Check.
mostly.
Nope, says no. Brick River, so nothing for Hayden.
Hayden's gonna have a pretty easy fold here, I think.
That is Miss Rizzo that I dealt with up in a northern property. Welcome to the stream.
Not an ace 2.
Very nice, very nice.
It's up, check.
You had ace 8?
What's that?
All right, so there's been talk about going around about how you got comps to the World Series this year.
Yeah,
Because we heard on the stream you talk about it a little bit, and we're wondering how true and realistic was that.
Like do diamond in a day?
So, the rumor is that you play video poker in Caesars in Louisiana.
Yep.
And you just grinded that for a while until you got the right comps or whatever, the right level to get comps for the WSOP. Is that pretty close?
So yeah, so it wasn't this year. It was like probably 3 years ago.
Oh, okay, sure.
Because it was pre-COVID. So yeah, it was probably 20.
After the party, everybody drunk.
I don't even know. 2020 WSOP or something.
Okay.
2019 at WSOP. So yeah, so the way it works is that I wanted a Caesars Diamond card.
Okay.
Which is like they're like, well, they have Diamond and they have 7-star, right?
Sure.
7-star is super high.
Of course.
But a Diamond, you get like comp rooms, you get some comp status, you get to skip lines. So
Cool.
if you want to like, go to a poker table, there's like a wait list. You get to go to the top of the list with all the other Diamond guys.
Wow.
So if you have a Diamond card, you get to jump. You get free parking, all this stuff. Oh, real quick.
Oh, yeah, let's head back down to the felt. Faker.
Waking up with it.
Just a couple birds, and he's been very quiet. But Habib with a suited ace, he's in there.
Yeah, Habib short stack's going to get in there. That might actually hurt Faker's action here, because with the short stack in there, it's hard to realize. There are no more aces in the deck.
No?
Gotta take 100 back.
Sometimes they say yes. Good try.
Yeah, I think everyone's gonna fold. It might. Dave is the only one. He threw back to 700. Or raised to 700, I guess.
All in.
Oh shit.
I gotta tell you something.
eBay Dave's all in. He's all in. Faker's got aces. What?
Wow.
He shipped it to isolate.
Wow.
And Faker's got number one.
780 to the main.
A 13K pot on a Wednesday night. That's what I'm talking. A 17K pot.
Ran into
Oh,
it. Wow.
Dave. Well, at least for him and Habib, they both have suits. So they've got a glimmer of hope, but they are not looking
They
good.
all have an ace. Wow. Aces are dead.
Spades, Habib. And Dave has backdoor diamonds. There's a diamond.
Oh.
The maximum sweat to the river. It's a diamond.
Oh.
eBay Dave scoops it. Look at this. Look at this. How, dude? eBay Dave gets it in horrible.
More than goddamn aces.
He cannot push the chips up fast enough.
Oh my
I love this finger
goodness.
guns. That was like world-class finger guns right there. Got him.
They got more chips up in this motherfucker. Let's go!
Oh my god. So sick. Runner.
Bro, I was calling. I said, oh, diamond or six, diamond or six, diamond or
That's
six,
the
diamond or
best
six.
card.
I didn't even see the 6. It was going too fast for the 6. I saw the diamond, though.
Six would have been better.
Yeah,
Whoa!
eBay Dave.
eBay Dave.
Does what eBay Dave does.
Did he say his
Gets in with the A7, cracks the aces.
He couldn't believe his eyes. He couldn't believe his eyes.
Come here. The board's here. Oh, okay, so it's not anymore. The flop is 5-8-8. One diamond. Cards
Four
a
diamonds.
diamond. So he gets a gut shot on a diamond flop. Versus aces, and he hits
Nice
the flop.
hand.
And the third guy who was all in, he had ace and a spades and 2 spades on the flop. Never hit the flush.
I was actually really happy to see that ace 10.
Oh, he had clubs and spades. No, he had spades.
Yeah, you thought it was over.
He had spades.
He wasn't going to trip up.
Wow.
He had a draw from the flop and then it. Yeah.
He busted the whole table, dude.
Kazi, an eBay Dave celebration on camera. It's a beautiful thing. It is. He's from Max Finger Guns. You see that?
He did.
If they got a finger gun like championship, he'd just be in there, just straight into the camera too. Like,
And that is going to be it for Habib as well. We're going to wish him the best.
Put the mask on and everything. Had to fake the COVID.
fake your map.
Oh, is he coming back?
Tilted.
Is someone coming back? I think someone's coming back. Oh, the card's coming back. That's for sure. Man, let's just come back to the booth real quick and talk about that hand. JD, like, we're talking about, like, how in the world?
I mean, this is why you like to play suited hands, right? You
Yeah, you're always
that extra 2% is worth a lot of money sometimes.
We saw it be worth a lot there. 18K in this, 5K max buy-in game. Yeah, that's a pot. That's a pot for sure. And we're glad you all enjoyed it tonight because you were here live. Let's go back down to the felt.
Dave Classic.
He was pretty tight, but he just happened to have them. I mean, obviously looking at his, I don't think he might even call jacks.
Yeah, he thinks he's 5K.
I had to read, boys.
Is that twice that aces got cracked for you tonight?
I think so.
What's that kid's name?
Remember Habib slow rolled
ace jack? Or no, it was Medi slow. Oh, well, yeah, Habib slow rolled Medi. And
Medi, yeah.
Re-slow rolled him.
And then Habib just lost every hand for us.
Yep.
I don't think he meant to slow roll aces here. There's a lot going on, but eBay Dave jammed. He like thought for a second, like, what's happening? So eBay Dave is saying that's why he lost.
You're right. We're good.
No. Obviously, getting aces and pre, it's all you can do, and then the rest is up to the heart of the cards.
I concur.
800. Oh, 3-8.
A new player coming in? Who that?
Oh, I think that's Sam. I think he just
okay.
Ouch.
So I think they had the 100 straddle on.
I would have made him do that.
I think I got the word that Faker is coming back. Habib is out.
Were you rooting for me?
So we'll see Faker back in a minute, probably just getting the reload ready.
I was looking at your facial expressions. You were so
And
mad.
I got a great gift for all of you for who is coming into that 9 seed.
I didn't even look at him
all
on
I
the turn.
prayed for was I prayed for this. I said, with the flop, give me a straight draw or flush draw of some sort, even if it's got to be backdoor.
On the turn.
Wow, what is this?
So Medi opened, Hayden 3-bet, Medi called, flop all hearts, Hayden had ace hearts, spare fold.
So listen,
And
I was a little late to the
turn.
stream, but there's a reason why.
Oh, yeah.
Hayden not going to slow down.
Out of a car. I've been running so bad.
Shows the ace
I
no good.
So I've been driving around for the last 6 hours looking for something heroic to do to get some run.
Kim Stone dropping by. Can't Hayden win a pot, please?
Out of a burning Buick.
Oh, there you go. Success.
Got her back to her family safely.
eBay Dave up $13,500.
Let's go.
In the 25 minutes he's been here.
No.
26K an hour is not a bad hourly.
With the baby in it, right before the stream. It's really
He
hard.
took somebody else's baby and put it in there.
Yeah, that's like a runner.
Guys, we got another. So, like I said, we have an awesome player coming into the 9 seeds in just a moment. Can we get any guesses for that player?
Is it local or is he
local?
Local.
Almost a 5-3 raised it. Okay.
It is a male, so it's not holiday.
I don't know. I have hunches. I was walking down the room a little bit ago, so I know some of the people who were here.
What do we think, chat? Who's going to take that 9 seed? It's not Bildo, Doug. It's not Bildo.
Like if it's Bildo, I'm leaving the booth. I'm just letting you know.
can't pass up
yeah.
the opportunity.
Sorry, boys.
And I wouldn't want you to miss it. Look at this. 8 spades. 9 spades out.
You're counting. Yeah. I don't think anybody's gonna hit a flush.
That was my notebook math there.
To be fair, I didn't understand it first because there's some hands all the way on the right side. So yeah.
More than one chip.
Yeah, I don't think spades are coming, boys.
Broker.
And the mystery hand.
I'd bet one comes on the board.
I bet the mystery hand is ace, 3 of spades.
I'll set the line at 1.5 spades throughout the entire run out. Straight up.
So 2 spades plus.
Yeah.
But you know we're playing on the stream, so like
I get
flops, you know,
yes.
are more likely.
Yes, of course.
Poker gods.
We're
never gonna see a
Oh,
flop.
that's so lame. It was a really fun line. I took a long time in my head to really develop that one. I'm trying to practice being Vegas for when I own my own casino one day.
Otherwise, I would have called.
Good luck.
Yeah, no, not happening, but that's all right.
I had a premium hand too.
But anybody who makes it 1200,
Your premium hand.
Heisenberg's a fun guest. Haven't seen him on the street.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Streets.
I like Heisenberg.
It's a good table.
Suited Broadway, nothing.
Van wants me to shout out any extraterrestrials tuning in. Yeah, if you're out on the planet Mars or whatever's going on, yeah, absolutely. Look who it is!
Oh, the one and only Clint.
Clint McCutcheon, baby.
Oh, it's too late.
Is that his last name?
Yeah.
Clint.
Physical. Let's see. Not therapist. He's a trainer. Physical trainer.
Raise, make it 250.
From the Dallas area, and he loves to play some cards. So we welcome him to the last leg of the stream tonight. We're gonna get a whole hour of Clint, and that's what I'm talking about.
No, you can't buy.
There's 4 blinds, so you're gonna mess up like all that.
Yeah. But he already knew what he was gonna do. See, we didn't.
Clint.
Ace 9 for Faker, looking for some redemption. Rebought for 5K, finds trips.
Check.
And Galoo with 2 pair here.
Yep.
And I know Galoo likes to be a little sticky on the flop like this.
He's actually gonna bet it, huh?
Ay. Faker gonna have to slow play, but does he know who he's playing against here? That's a problem.
I waited all night. What's going on? Sick, right?
I wonder if Faker's like, we have this term like sometimes people get snake bit, like if they lose a big pot, and then they're just assuming they're getting like cooler than all the other pots too, you know.
Yep. Faker picks up nut diamonds to go along with his trips.
I don't expect Faker to fold trips here ever, if Medi barreled off, but yeah.
So sick.
7.
Would
Trip.
not have been happy. These double blocks boats, you know. I don't think they're deep enough, but they're deep. If Faker bets here, Medi could have some jam options for sure.
This table will be fucking on fire.
Okay, don't do that shit to me. I can't.
Yeah, you can't jam now.
No fold equity.
Yeah. Which is also like a sick time to someone's jam, but
I'll play.
You gotta be playing against the right player for that stuff, though.
oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm
That's
not
level
advocating
12.
it here. Yeah, I'm
Yes.
not advocating it here. This is clearly a caller fold, and obviously, since I can see the cards, a fold. That's been nice though to like reload and come back into melee when like the first hand back.
Yeah, it's pretty sizable. A nice little jump start.
Win 1K, 1.2K or something. Unless Medi heroes here. I don't think Medi's.
This is absolutely random, but Amazon has the deal of the day sale going on if everybody's interested.
I can get that. Another credit card, right?
Oh, if she getting it.
Oh,
Oh.
Little
Bad
angle.
news. Bad news.
Oh, but he calls.
Yeah, he's called.
Oh, I thought he was just like putting the chips out. Oh, no,
No,
he
no,
made
no.
the call, and Faker's going to get a big one. A 3K profit after coming back getting stacked.
We're stuck 1.8K now.
And Medi's going to top right back off.
3,000. Take down 250.
How much do you think Amazon paid OFC for that prime time plug?
I didn't know Amazon talked to people. I thought they were just all robots.
OFC's connected, you know, so they send an offer. They're like, right now, your prime time on the live stream, just like plug our Amazon Prime Day.
Click for your offer.
Yeah.
Or click for your promotional offer.
They just texted him, said, for $100, read this script right now. I was like, okay.
I'm onto it for no reason sometimes.
Whole lot of nothing. Going to battle. Mustafa, the best looking hand in Jack 10 is suited. Let's see what happens, though. And he finds diamonds on the flop. 2 of them. But a little cooking here. A few pairs, a few straight draws. And back the
for
nuts.
The nuts. Yeah, a little cooking.
Missed that one. Got there. Got there eventually.
He's just going to call too, huh? eBay day with the 8-7 might raise. Yeah.
1150.
I like the thought here for eBay Dave because like the 7 blocks the nuts, it blocks 6-7, and if the 6 comes, you have like the super nuts, right? So like you have relevant blocker and a redraw. Mustafa's got diamonds. Let me get in there, huh?
He's ready to win a big one. He's lost a lot of medium ones.
Yeah. Medi should, and I expect will, re-race here for sure. For sure.
Got a quick double check the nuts.
Medi should probably make it like 3K or something.
Can you walk outside? Let's go.
Reload.
Rolling.
And he's going to send it all the way up.
All in's fine too. They're all like combo draws and stuff out there that are not happy with. So.
Now here we are, Mustafa with the flush draw. Do you want to stack off? Not even the nut flush draw.
Can I buy one of those purple buckets?
Now he could probably assume his pair outs aren't even live now too.
Yeah, 6K to win.
Maybe 6s? No, 6s don't do this either. So this is pretty nutted up at this point. Nuts or nothing.
Yeah, I think the hands that if there were going to be bluffs here that Medi would have would be like ace-6 of diamonds or
What a big win.
ace deuce of diamonds, which is actually straight. So like,
Definitely did.
Even a double rip.
is that diamond on the river? Or is that a heart? That's a heart. I ran it out. I think it went jack 4 with the hearts.
Yep.
There was enough money in the pot for me to take a damn hand. I didn't need to see any more calls.
Has it been a while since you played on stream?
Very nice win for Galoo there. Chips getting passed around.
Probably the one time when you ran it up, right?
Let's see. Faker took some chips from Galoo. Galoo took some chips from Mustafa. Let's see where Mustafa's going to get his next round from.
No more.
He beat me in a flush over flush. Spent all the money. Never came back.
I haven't seen you up here a lot recently. Also, I haven't been up here much.
Been up here a little bit.
Was the last time when you just ran it
There's a
up
lot of
like
money out
that?
there.
60K or whatever?
Good win.
Over 3,000. I remember I saw you.
I was on the bad end of that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Get greedy and
I remember I saw you the next day. I'm like,
Queen high
we were over
flush.
at
The
same
last
thing,
big
like,
hand we saw
that's
Clinton was
That was fucking insane.
set over set. He had
Flush
aces over
queen high
against
flush.
kings.
70 or
Who?
80,000.
You've been there? Clint's.
About 30,000.
And we're welcoming him back to the stream here. And that was the last big one we saw. Set over set, aces versus kings.
Remember you took a video?
I don't remember that one, but
The flush over flush.
that's actually.
They were both trapping each other too.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think I got to the turn before we all in.
It was $70,000, $80,000 pot. Queen high flush over king high flush.
It was 37. The raise at that point.
No.
Probably chop. Yeah, I don't know. You
Felt like I was 90.
No, I can imagine.
Who won it?
Yeah.
He had a king high flush, right?
He goes all in.
Oh, wow.
I would have done the same.
At Jack high?
Okay.
7 deuce. Top pair for both Galoo and Mustafa.
He said all in. He wins the hand.
There's a lot of bad turn cards for you.
Oh, yeah. Turn you met it.
And then he checked, I bet, he called, and then the turn we both hit her flush, so I had the second not flush, he had the
As long as Sean doesn't win the hand.
and then checked, I overbet pot.
Hey, what's going on?
He bets 10K.
Fabi diamonds.
Yeah.
Wow.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You have the, it didn't seem like you had raised 10,000 from that flush.
Oh, I need to really sit down and go over that. There's so many options. Is it a 2-seat or a 4-seat? So the cage will be a nice radius cage with no bumpers. It's going to be in about the $300 to
If you need any
$400 range,
off-road
depending on what he
vehicles
does.
modified,
And the
or
audio could go anywhere. Probably starting
retrofitted,
at,
Dave is your guy.
with a head unit and everything else, it's a little over 4,000. But I don't want to be locked down to that, so I priced it piece by piece. But it's about 4,000
What kind of books are you reading?
4 speakers, 1 amp, the custom box, dome lights, switches, head unit.
The more you know.
Golf cart. Sick golf.
Wait, golf cart?
No, I mean it's like
That'd be
off-road.
so. That would.
I joke golf cart.
It's like,
No, it's like a Polaris side by side.
I don't want to be locked down in this, but it's going to be probably 7,500, 8,000 somewhere for both of them.
I'm not one your mom.
It's on their site, but yeah, something like that, and I'll install it free for him if he buys it from me. And if he buys it from me, I'll do something nice for you too.
Oh, I mean?
All right, thank you. Bye.
750 to go for Mustafa. Galoo here with the top pair. Just going to have to make the call and see the bad news.
Oh no.
That's my card.
The best $17 to spend, I can tell you that, yeah.
Check it out.
Worth it. I actually got a couple people hooked on his writing here.
Oh, nice. Okay.
What's that?
I want to check it out.
This dude named David Hawkins. He's a philosopher, and he's into a bunch of like spiritual practices.
What's $17 a book he has?
Yeah, you can just order it on Amazon
Oh, yeah.
for $17. He has like 10 different books.
Nines for Sam on the button. Standard time to open. Makes it 250. Is straddle on? Yeah. Straddle is on.
I see 50.
Yep.
Nice gonna get in there for sure.
Are you still dating that same girl that was working here? No.
Oh, they got the hands backwards.
That was like 2 months ago.
OFC folded. So this is actually Galoo, not OFC.
Oh, so does Glue not have ace-8?
Galoo does, but it says OFC on the thingy.
Interesting.
So kind of a cooler flop here. Nines and overpair to the board, and excuse me, Galoo flopping top pair top.
She's in school.
Wait. Oh, he had 6 deuce.
Oh.
Okay, so it was right,
OFC
but wrong.
Oh, maybe OFC was away from the tailor. Maybe he was dealing with a phone call or something.
I see.
I don't expect OFC to be folding ace-8 for $200.
So these are the scanners now? Yeah.
Raise 150.
Suited ace for Faker.
2500.
Blue calls for the 10 tray. Wait, oh no, excuse me. He just put his blind out. Hayden 2 trays.
Call heads up.
Will make the call. To the flop we go. Oh boy, the case tray on the flop. And the nut flush draw. We could see piles go in on this one. And it's a draw heavy board.
The action board here.
Draw heavy. There's a king on it. Hello? 5 more outs for Faker. He's now double gutted to go with his nut flush draw and ace high outs he might think he might have. Or pair ace outs. And Hayden is gonna bet it. Putting the hammer down, and Faker is not gonna get too squirrely. Misses everything. Hayden with the set holds. Only way he can really get paid here is by checking if we see the hands. Checking to induce, but he is going to go ahead and target a king. And a king would pay this kind of price. There it is.
Yeah, I think the hand was well played by all.
Yep.
I'm sure Faker's annoyed he missed. Nice hand, Hayden. Nice.
Just under an hour left to go, guys, of high stakes poker from Dallas. Little wellness check for you in the chat. If you're listening, having a good time, why don't you drop a number 4 for me in the chat? Let's see those 4s fly. We saw 7s fly yesterday. Let's see some 4s fly today if you're having a good time hanging out with JD. Ben Meine in the booth tonight. And these 9 fantastic players.
Yeah, we've had a really good game.
Very, very good game.
Cycled through some people, but been a good time.
Clint gonna put on the 3-piece. Oh,
like
just an open, excuse me, big open.
What's the Sam called, or maybe?
I thought Sam opened, but he just called.
Must have been $100 straddle, and then limp raise.
Now here we go, one of these parties.
One of these parties. Yes, my boy Faker straddled it.
Be there, boys.
Queen high board, and it's fact queens and 6s for Faker. He flops top and bottom. That's the best hand right now.
Top and bottom, that 2K pot. It's only 6K behind. That brings enough flush draw for Danny. King Jack is open-ended.
What's going on, Paulo?
Faker just bet pot.
Lots of King Jacks as we see him out there. Heart draws. He knows exactly what he's up against. He's got to give him a pretty crappy price. Crappy price. Look at that. Gets all the drawn hands out, and he takes it down without any fear in the world. A nice hand for Faker.
A little surprised to see Danny fold, but I think it was a good fold. Just based on the price, and that it was like 5 ways. Yeah, Faker went a little smaller than King Jack calls, than Danny calls, and then we just he's gonna fade half the deck.
17.
Mustafa in there with the King 10.
OFC will oblige to raise. Queen 8 of spades in position. Does get all the way back to Mustafa. Looks like Lou made the call as well. So here we go. 3 ways to the flop. King high, the best hand at the moment. Let's take a gander. Ah, yes. Ah, yes.
Ace jack. Yeah, I think OFC will stick a stab and probably just get. Oh, Mustafa might not fold a gutter.
Yeah, Mustafa's probably going to look him up one time. Just $100 to stack his friend. Why not? Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez.
Drills it.
Oh, checks it. OFC thinks he's good. Thinks he sucked out against the jack, maybe. Splash pot. Innocuous 7 on the river. And he checks over to Sean. Look at this King 10 check.
Interesting bet here. I guess he's just bluffing.
Broadway, as he makes the call.
Interesting hand.
I
thought the river was going to go check for sure.
I'm thinking I'm going for value with my ace.
Yeah, he value owned himself there.
He's in the booth.
Oh, with his ace, he said.
Oh, God. Oh, my God, I missed it.
I'm playing extra bad just so we can see.
Where's JD at?
I don't mind turning the queen into a bluff there.
I don't know that.
He's in the
That was
booth.
a long time ago, I think. If he's in the booth.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he's in the booth?
Yeah.
OFC Medi roasted you guys. Roasted.
Hey, JD. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good, buddy. See you in a minute.
Everybody say hi to
JD. What's up? Finger guns from eBay. Danny tried to knock it off. Thanks, boys.
Go. Raise, make it 300.
To Dave, this is like aces.
Suited broadways?
Oh, yeah.
Suited connected broadways?
Oh, yeah.
That's aces. Got outs. He's going to get some action all around the table. We're going to go 4 ways to the flop. I mean, to his credit, he's got the best looking hand. So let's go. Ew. Wheel draw. Open-ended, actually, for OFC. That's about really it. That's about it.
Yeah, the deuce 4 rainbow. Usually, like for the guy who raised pre, this is like a really good board, but eBay might have some plans.
He's gonna float 6 of clubs on the turn, and how about a little Bink City?
If he has some plans, hopefully he gives them up, because they're not gonna work.
Not often you just bink your open ender.
Oh, and then he checks it too.
It's like Dave not going to be having any of it. Let's see if he can withhold the barrel. He does save the minute or save the maximum.
Yeah,
Loses the minimum.
I think
save
here this was the worked out to check, but like I think OC has him at the turn. This is eBay Dave.
Just about under half pot. Is the best hand.
Nice hand, OC. Nice hand. I didn't get there or not. He was going to win that hand. That was my read.
Captain Underpair says water guns are illegal in California. I would like to call, sir.
As long as they have a sticker on them saying that they may cause cancer, I think they're probably allowed.
I'm gonna do the first stream. I haven't had a single premium hand the whole time. They gotta help me out. Give me aces so I can lose all my chips.
Penal code 12556 PC also makes it illegal to display an imitation firearm in
I'll run it back.
What are the probabilities?
i.e. an object that resembles a real firearm. So not only just water guns, but BB guns, airsoft guns. without the yellow or the orange.
I know one hand making the highlights.
Barrel.
Get your orange tips out.
Yeah, that hand. What?
So I suppose water guns don't usually have those. So if you have a black water gun, yeah, that's not good.
1000%. Yes.
Probably
No
legal.
excitement to it.
What more do you want?
We're on the case.
I'm not a lawyer. That's what you guys say. Just say I'm not a lawyer.
Oh,
but
yeah.
That's exciting.
Oh yeah,
enough.
I didn't do. God, I am really good at those disclosures. But I totally missed it. All right, come at me, state of California.
Wait, 175?
The case of California
wanna see
versus
blood.
Benjamin Martin. Deuces versus fives here.
Right?
Yeah.
These are the kind of like little tangents I go on in the end of the stream.
These are not things you want to will into existence. You do not want to see the state of California versus Mr. and Mrs. Meine in any regard. I promise you.
I'll give you that. I probably have the worst hand right now. Maybe, I'm not 100% sure.
You make a strong point. Off we go. And swing and a miss.
Another classic battle here. Deuces versus fives. Who wants it more? Probably Medi. Medi 3-bet. Medi, just bet. Take it down. Put like 400 out there.
Ah, yes. 2 pair for both players. First one in is going to be last one out.
Yeah. This is a spot where I think for OFC deuces actually probably should bluff. If you barrel off with deuces here, you get like you put like all the pairs like 4s through queens in a really bad spot, and you have some boat outs, right? Like you might, and then like if they raise, like you're not really that worried about folding. So.
And there is a 4 of hearts on the river, which again is a swing and a miss for these hands.
What do you have, 9s?
Yeah. Yeah, but sometimes having those like really, really low pairs is just you get all these better hands to fold, right? Flush draws are still going to call, straight draws are still going to call, so it's actually. I think I would like to see him fire that turn maybe. And of course, I can see the cards, so
Yeah,
it would have worked. Maybe it would fold 5s probably.
Would have been a tough spot for you.
Shadow 100?
Good check.
Medi waking up with a real hand here under the gun. And just calls. Come on, Medi. Make it like 300. Just like.
It's limp trap day. And oh, here we go. Sam the big.
eBay Dave min clicks to 200. And Sam finally wakes up with it.
Says, I'll take this pot, please. I imagine Galu's still going to be making this call here. Suited king, queen.
Yeah. I mean, it's a 3-bet, but it's also like just, it's pretty small. If we're calling the 100 big blinds, like 8 big blinds.
Is he going to go for the limp 4 here? No,
I
he
don't-
does make
yeah.
the call.
I think I would just call. Especially since eBay is going to come in with you. See, what you do is you call, you let eBay come in, and then you just flop a royal.
Easy.
Yeah. That's what I would do.
Standard stuff. He does flop a flush draw, but eBay Dave flops top pair. Sam, who had the best hand pre by a lot, gets smoked.
Good check by Sam here. Definitely not a spot where he 3 ways out of position. Ace King's just dust, basically, unfortunately.
Looks like he's going to keep him on.
He disagrees.
Oh, no. He goes for the check raise instead. Galu here. Sitting deep. He looks deeper than 10K or 11K.
Yeah,
He looks like he's about 14K deep right now.
Maybe. It's hard to tell with the blues. But,
Thanks a lot.
7 plus 4, 12, 13.
Medi has to play jam or fold here, so he really just either runs with it or not. I think if he had the ace high clubs, for sure. I think he just goes with it. Let's see if it counts. So it's 4.
9 plus 4, 13. He's got about just under 14K there.
Yeah. Definitely seems to have more than 10K.
Problem is, he's not really worried about probably shoving over Sam. Sam's only 6.6K effective total.
Right.
Dave, though,
yeah,
extremely deep, and he's the one that bet.
Yeah, I mean, I can, again, jam or fold from Eddie right here. Depending on his read and feel on the situation, either's fine. I think if I had enough flush, I would draw. I would just always jam. Obviously, if we had like a combo draw, we just go with it 3 ways.
I can't help you out there.
I don't know. I'm really torn. And I can see the hands.
Not sure.
I think in game, yeah, I might fold.
He does let it go. Now it's up to Dave, who might put them all in here.
You want another beer?
The problem in many spot is like if you call off and the other guy has the nut flush draw, you're actually in like really poor shape. He has like ace jack or ace 10 of clubs or something, like you're just ace 5. Yeah, I think it's a good fold by Medi. Tough spot though. The sick bluff by Sam might actually get through. I don't know.
Let me change it.
He does get it through.
He can have a pop.
He went from almost calling in the air and then folding. I'm like, what did he do?
Nice hand, Sam. Nice hand.
Wow. That could have been absolute fireworks.
Yeah.
But
Pretty
Sam
sure.
gets the ace-king bluff through.
And a club draw.
And the club draw?
Back door. I mean, I got 1 club.
eBay Dave's still up 9K on the day.
Yeah.
Sam no up 3. Mustafa up 3. Hayden up with a cool K. And the rest either even-ish or down.
Got 2 clubs going in.
2 clubs.
What a stream we've had tonight. We got about a half hour left. Plenty of poker here. So if you haven't already grabbed a snack, hit the restroom, come back, lock in for another 30 minutes. TCH Live coming to you live.
I don't think anybody can hold one of my crazy.
I got him to laugh. I got him to laugh, boys.
Got me.
Let's go. That's a dub, as the kids call it. Ace queen for glue. I feel like we haven't seen this hand.
Ace queen?
Yeah.
Yeah. Back to the call.
Well, if we're calling most, we can't raise some, right? We gotta commit.
You can still raise some.
All right, fine. OFC will oblige. And Galoo is going to do the old limp 3-bet.
Limp 3-bet.
With the ace queen. And it's going to be going back to OFC, who is not folding anytime soon.
Snap calls. Gets it in there. Action game.
Look at this. 10-9-7. Pair of 9s and a straight draw for OFC. Glue 2 overs.
Yeah, this is actually a really bad flop for Betty. Probably just check a lot here.
OFC checks on a brick turn. Suppose it brings in possible backdoor diamonds. Should block on those. So he has 1,500, and it's going to be a pretty quick call from OFC.
If a diamond comes, Medi could just go crazy. Ooh.
I feel like this is a good bluff card for Medi.
Yeah, I mean, I think for sure. He blocks Queen Jack. He surrounds the king. Has the right suits. I think this is definitely a good bluff card for Medi.
But it's going to have to be, if not 75% full pot. Oh, but he gives up.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't have minded like a jam from Medi there, actually. Like 1.5x pot, 8K and 5K.
Sure. But either way, nice hand for OFC. Gets one done. Look at those V pips.
Clint.
Clint.
11%.
What the hell?
I know you've only been here 5 minutes, but still.
Can I have one more other package, please? Thank you.
I think my VPIP was the lowest it ever was yesterday. It was like 19% or 20%. People were texting me about it.
Nah.
What's funny is I put you on Ace King and the King was still
They're gonna. I mean, I endorse the needles.
See,
but
that day will be really tough for me to
Yeah,
call.
it's fine.
I mean, you gotta have those days too.
Oh yeah. It's all good.
You can't just always throw your money away. That's the idea.
Ace Jack and Ace Queen.
Mallory says this has been a pretty hot game tonight. She's dropping by in the chat. Miss Mallory, hello.
175.
The organizer.
Mallory Poker. What's going on?
Did Danny call? Yeah, I called.
And Clint with Ace Queen this time. As soon as I say we haven't seen Ace Queen a lot. Back-to-backs.
Suited aces, good night suited.
After Moneymaker
Let's
left,
battle.
Danny's my target.
And Glue.
Sweet money.
Pulling for Glue here with a 7-4. Let's do it to him.
Jack 7-5. Gonna be a pair of sevens.
At least outflop for now.
Okay. Possible draws here for Clint.
He does not like that card, but he's ahead still.
And Danny also has a gutter of his own, but I don't think it's live, right? 10 is no good. So King on the river will cement kings and sevens with a jack kicker for Galoo.
Yeah, let's check it down. Many can just win this one. The 7-4 off.
Nope, going for value. Got a target of 5.
The thin value.
Maybe an ace high. And look at that, he gets the ace high to call.
Good.
It's the ace high call. Look at that.
Mehdi has found some pretty thin value in 2 spots today, and I'm very impressed.
Yeah. And you got a chop to fold.
Yep.
How did he know
Yeah.
he was
Wow.
good?
Yeah, go Mehdi.
How did he know he was good?
Some of them might be a little too thin, but that one, I like this one. I like this one, and the one versus Danny, I think was. I thought at the time it was a little too thin, but obviously then Danny paid him, so. What do I know? You know, it's one of those things. It's never too thin if they pay you.
That's so sick. What a loose call.
Unbluffable.
Unbluffable.
When you said that, I don't remember. It was a pretty big hand against Phil. I can't remember what hand it was, but she just said, unbluffable Phil, and just rolled over like sucking nuts or something.
But in my defense, I had an open-ender.
Was that
on the
good?
river.
No, you were wrong.
I was wrong. Yeah,
you were wrong.
Yeah. Like, I'm not folding.
I'm unbluffable. Derek and I were both just like laughing so hard.
Yeah, sometimes I just know I'm not folding, so I'm just like, all right.
No, I think you had like a pretty standard call, but it was a big bet and just had a super nutted hand. As Phil tends to wake up with sometimes.
Yeah, me and RV Phil played some wild hands over the last several months. Last 6 months. I don't know. There's been some real interesting ones.
5 players, Queen 8-7, 2 hearts. And how about top pair for both Dave and Galoo?
And bottom set for Hayden.
Ayah.
Did anybody hit any other sets? Okay, there was one set earlier on. It was not Hayden. I think this is the second set now. Danny in there with the 9-6.
Open-ended. Yeah. Now Hayden, looking at all this action. Last act, time to go north. Whee!
Raise it up.
And this might just close the door. Dave might call, though. And that might...
I feel like
oh, yeah. Let's go. Goes for a nice raise. Looks like 4,200. Oh, my goodness. Back to Galoo sitting on top pair. Pretty easy fold now. Don't beat a single thing, so. Side of ace-high hearts, but hello. Probably not. And Hayden might just put the pedal to the metal for a huge pot. Yep, he does. He goes all the way north, and now it's up to eBay. Dave, he's already invested 4,200. He's got just under 10K.
How much is that?
And he does have him covered. It's only 7,500 more to call for a possible $25,000 pot.
Yeah, Dave's in a really rough spot here. Like,
Just push the.
I mean, timing tell maybe from Hayden here. That was a fast shove.
maybe.
You don't think so?
I think. I think the only hands like Dave beats here that Hayden shoves are like straight up combo draws, and even then he's like kind of flipping them with them. So like, if Hayden has like 9, 10 of hearts, right? Like he just goes with it.
And that's one of the better hands you can see. He's even blocking just random 10-9 combinations. But Hayden's never putting all of his money in there with not 10-9 of hearts. So
no, I mean he.
So I guess it's really
like
complicated
ace,
spot.
Ace 9 of hearts, maybe. Probably not. I don't know. If he check raise enough flush, he might just have to run with it here, Hayden. But I think it's just more likely that he's just gonna have Dave in really rough shape.
Yeah. And Dave might come to the same conclusion, but he got super lucky in the last all-in scenario he was in, getting it in kind of pretty bad.
Yeah. Here he needs runner, straight,
runner, boat. Runner, straight, runner, boat. Look at him counting out these chips. What a legend.
Someone in the chat saying he folds.
This could be the biggest pot of the night.
Even Dave is hard to predict. I'm leaning towards fold. I'm just gonna be a betting man, I guess. But I know he hates putting money in folding. So. Sometimes he does this like raise, see where he's at, and then finds out that he's in a rough spot.
He does let go of the queen. Hayden takes down a 5K profit without a turn and river. That's a good return. And we're on to the next one.
Good fold, Dave. Good fold.
Did you really? I did. I was not catching it. I had a big queen.
Big queen? Thought you might have a draw, so I was like, let's go. When you do it
I was probably calling on a draw.
No, I know you were calling on a draw, so when you were tanking, I was like, you got it.
A
nice hand.
Very nice hand for the Fortini Stone family.
Clint, his first real hand, it looks like. Run into OFC's ace queen. OFC, let's go for the 3-bet. Pretty big open, pretty big 3-bet, and Galoo just waking up with ace king.
Look at Galoo just getting in the mix with all these big pots.
So I think Vanak should just jam here. I mean, it's really hard to make it like 5K and then like not be committed. So just jam, but
well, he is going to do just that for 5K, I think. 5K even.
It's effectively jam. He's got 3.5K behind, so he's advertised everywhere and he's not folding. So. And then ace queen off here is usually just like a 3-bet fold. I say usually because there's been some wild hands in this game today, but he also hasn't done much cold 4 betting, so it's not a place where he's usually too out of line. UFC's just annoyed because he also hasn't done much 3-betting. So. That's the way it's supposed to work out, though. King Queen opens, Ace Queen 3-bets, Ace King 4-bets. Everybody folds.
It's over.
Next hand.
It's like a tournament.
Yeah.
You know, come on.
Sorry guys, give me a second.
Big hand here. Can OC lay it down? Or if he gets it in there, can he get lucky?
He can definitely get lucky if he gets it in there, that's for sure. One of his queens is dead. We know that. But I've seen Ace Queen beat my share of Ace Kings plenty of times.
It's a lot of action in front of him.
There's no way he's doing it with 10 jacks, 9 8s, impossible. Jacks, no way.
My 6-9 would have won probably.
Oh,
yeah.
How many? All right, Maddie.
How many?
Okay. See to play with it, that's nothing. Not now.
Good fold, OC.
Good fold. Ready to let him off the hook? You let him off the hook or make him wait?
Please ace king. Please ace king.
An ace.
It shows one ace.
No, it's 10.
Aces? You got a king queen? Oh wow.
What do you have? Queen?
Queens.
Pop zero here.
It's gotta have aces, I think.
Pop zero.
No aces.
Aces?
I think he had ace. No.
Matthew.
Could be aces.
We'll find it in 20 minutes, man. Wait.
Ace king or aces?
Moneymaker makes a good point. He said that Medi was much deeper than just 3.8K behind there. I think that's because he just... We might not have gotten the stack updated.
We're off by...
probably 4K.
Yeah, when we had 10K earlier, he had like 4K more.
Yeah.
So I can understand you fold on aces, but one of the cards that you're thinking, I heard you talking loud, ace king, 10s, jacks,
No, I'm saying you can't do that with 10s, 9s, 8s. Jacks, maybe.
Okay.
It's a 50-50.
But, okay.
So I'm thinking I have queens, so you can have either kings, ace king, or aces. 3 hands, right?
Right.
So my best case is ace king, and I'm flipping.
Right.
Is what I was thinking.
Why do you
I want to
have
flip for the whole stack, right? I'm not just
Why do you
calling
have that?
3,400. I'm folding.
That's
So that's what I was thinking.
Inside the brain.
So either it's an all-in or fold.
Or at least what he wants people to think he thinks. And now he's got ace jack.
600. Fuck this game.
That's not usually my response.
You have aces, right?
No, he doesn't have aces. Ace king here.
Ace 5.
I'm just trying to feed into his post-fold analysis.
Mind games are full swing.
No, in terms of
Full
I
swing.
laugh, I'm serious. So
Keep him guessing.
Yeah.
3 ways to the flop comes 9 high. Mustafa. Hard to
don't know
flop
how
with
you fold queen.
king 9, but this
So I
is
don't
what you
even
want to
think he
do.
had queens.
I bet you 200 that he had 18.
Draw heavy board. He's gonna have to pop it.
I'm gonna bet your
Maybe
money.
Fabi Dave doesn't have something to say about it first. He checks. Checks around 7 on the turn. Ayay.
100 just to spot.
Okay, 100.
3-way pots are always a little tough to
600.
be blasting. Mustafa, top pair.
Anything other than that, nobody wins.
Obviously, I know my hand. So.
All right, well, let me pay him. You might as well tell him.
No. What is the?
He says you had ace king. I say you have aces. We're betting $100. I pay him if you have ace king. He pays me if you have aces. And
But
then
anything else, it's all neutral.
So let's wait till the before you
That's
guys.
sick.
We're trying to grab the info.
Keep your $100 a little bit so that we can have it in the pot.
And the stream's on them behind them, so they're going to see.
I think they turned it off earlier.
Oh, did they?
Medi was, once he realized it was the actual live stream, he was like, he didn't want it to be on. I don't blame him.
it's possible. I mean, kings is a possibility. I just don't think that he had ace
But no,
king.
he can't. He showed an ace. He can't have king.
No,
showed
that's
the
right.
ace.
He showed the ace.
He showed an ace.
Yeah, he showed an ace.
So it's ace king or
Or aces.
He has maybe ace 10, yeah. He just,
or ace?
No ace 10?
No,
You're ace
I
king.
don't-
No ace queen?
Nah.
You would
You
do
gotta,
that
you
with
gotta,
ace 10,
you gotta
ace
play
queen?
another 10 years. You gotta progress your game another 10 years to raise that 5K with ace 10.
That would be pretty sick.
ace 10 then?
Not quite.
It wasn't ace king, it was ace something suited.
Huh?
I said it wasn't ace king, it
It
was
was-
ace
it was ace
something
king.
suited.
Don't hurt yourself, friends.
Two hands.
A lot of poker to
I'm
be
sure you're
played.
enjoying this
Clubs.
right now.
You're speaking logically.
That's all it is, I'm telling you. We can bet on it
What's
too.
the longest?
Are we using poker?
Let's say you're
Somebody
playing an
give me
overnight
those two
session,
hands,
Yeah.
right?
I'll
Or
give
you're
them
just
one
playing a
to
long
two.
session
They
in
can have
general.
everything else.
And a big hand happens.
Anybody want some action?
What's the longest period of time players have talked about one
I'm
hand
just taking two hands out of the whole deck.
after it happens?
Which two?
Ace king
In a 4-bet.
Like
aces.
months.
I'll get one of
Okay.
the two.
Okay.
There are hands that people still talk about.
Okay.
I know of a hand played a year ago that Dong still brings up from time. Like,
That Dong does?
yeah.
No,
Okay.
not to him. He knows his hand.
There's some big hands out there
And then I've
that
already shown an ace.
get brought up.
How's that?
All right.
I'm giving one is two odds.
Fair enough.
Because you showed
I mean, they don't
an
get
ace.
like talked about
Even if
fully
you
like
didn't show an ace,
nonstop
I
for a
would've
while,
given
but
the same
like
thing, even money.
Yeah, I guess I
Now
just
that
mean
you
like,
showed an
oh my
ace,
god,
I'm
this
giving
hand
one
just
to
happened.
two.
We're talking about it. It's
One of those
crazy.
two hands, you win, right?
Outside of the,
Absolutely.
oh my god,
Yeah,
someone
so
stacked them for
who would
rolls.
take that bet?
You know.
The ones who are thinking you
there's,
can have
I
it.
mean,
None of these
there's some
people.
sick ones, man.
Well, we said
So definitely a couple hours.
Maybe like
I'd say.
either
Like,
kings, aces, or ace king. You
it'll
showed
slow
an
down
ace,
usually
so
after
no
about
king.
15, 20
Gotta be
minutes.
one of the
But
other
like,
two. I can't
people
see
will be
who
talking
with
amongst
many
themselves, or
dollars.
it'll come back up.
Yeah.
And like, there's definitely some times where there's just like one hand that just
First big
everybody
hand.
there at that session is talking about it.
Sure.
It doesn't happen all that often, but
Sick.
especially if there's something like really memorable about it. Like one time I had a dealer like flip over one of my cards on the river.
Let's see if we can do it again.
Ugh.
Literally one hand.
Yeah,
I
I got bet into, I jammed,
7 hands.
and then when they were going to count my cards, my chips, they like reached over. There was one chip on my cards protecting, and they went to grab it. And when they did, they flipped over a card. And it was a very important card. I slammed it back down. Luckily, somehow the other person didn't see it, but everybody else at the table saw this card. So like, it was a big deal.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. I think I jammed like 25K on the river. And the dealer
yeah.
flipped this card, and it was
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Wow.
the guy ended up going to the tank for like 10 minutes and calling, and I actually had the nuts. But
On that,
the card made it very obvious that
on
I
that
had
hand,
like enough
when you
flush. And,
raised
Wow.
eBay,
That's horrible.
bet to 30.
yeah, so that hand got talked about for
You know what I folded?
Hours, if not days, months.
yeah. It's
Yeah.
still
Yes.
it came up probably a week ago.
Ace 10?
Oh my god.
Somebody's like, hey, remember that
No,
happened?
he's never folding 9.
No, that day it was.
King, queen of clubs.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Walter Rutledge, one of the regulars here at the
For
bar,
him, anyway.
wants to know what you do for a living.
Especially for the
I do
pot.
for a
Pot
living.
was like 75.
So I'm a electrical engineer for a living. I work at a called a Fortune 500 company.
The problem was
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
I had
Mostly
to
like
be
software
all the way
related
river committed.
stuff, like day to day,
Yeah,
but
absolutely. So what do you put me
a
on?
little bit of hardware and some
Aces,
other things. But
aces, kings, something like that.
yeah, I don't know. I program
That's what
microcontrollers.
my read
Because
was.
you
Nice.
did not have
Sweet.
ace king in that hand and a flush.
There you
draw,
go.
Right? Because I
The
had
day
the
job.
king of clubs in my hand.
Right.
That's where I was today. I came straight from there.
Nice.
I don't think you would.
Wednesdays are long days for me
You don't
usually.
like pocket
Really?
tens?
No,
Yeah, because I
you
play the
could
stream on
have-
Tuesday,
yeah,
and it
you
goes late,
could have
and
a
then I
set,
go to the office on
and whatever.
Wednesday.
But
If I come back up here on Wednesday night,
Three
it's
bet
just
free
like
flop. So
Yeah,
it
yeah.
has to be
Lot-
pocket
right in the
tens.
middle
You
of the
made
week.
it 800. He
wouldn't have it any
eBay
other way,
open
you know?
either
Yeah, for
ace,
sure.
king, queen, jack.
Stop, flop, stop
or
pair
pocket
here.
tens
Clinton
or
over.
set. Any
Backdoor
of
wheel,
those
backdoor
hands was
spades.
the big hand, right?
But not ace king.
No. Definitely not.
He's going to go ahead and bet. He wants to see a turn card. He wants to pick his price.
Right.
But I did have a good king of clubs.
Okay, I don't understand your logic there.
Finds a spade on the turn.
But
picks up the nut
flush
flush.
River committed, and River committed was playing for stats.
Yes.
Yeah.
Really good card for him to continue barreling on.
No.
Actually, put Mustafa.
No.
Mustafa picks up a gutter to go with it.
Or I could have been repping those hands you're talking about.
I think you both should get together, write a freaking book. Is what I think.
No, you could be repping.
Here's the bet.
Yeah.
But either case,
800 from Clint.
all I had was a king high hand.
Do y'all know each other?
Huh?
Do y'all know each other?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, we're in the same business.
Oh. So you sell, I don't want to say it on the stream. Cars?
Make it sound really bad.
They sell cars, guys.
Vehicle.
Nice. Got it through.
Wow,
Nice
very
hand,
nice move from Clint.
Best turns you can get there, Clint. Over and flush.
Does that mean
Taking
you're not
advantage.
Time to barrel.
No, I'm off
Time to
field after
barrel.
that. After seeing your ace, I'm
Bryce, one of our tournament floors,
You can't.
asking about that infamous hand you're talking
Yeah,
about.
because if an ace,
He's asking if that happened at TCH.
regardless of what ace I had, if an ace shows up on the top, you beat anyway.
Maybe.
you don't need
It did happen at TCH, yes. But it was a long time ago now.
You
It
said
was
you're
like,
queen, so now you didn't even
to be fair, this is what happened. It was like a Monday morning.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying,
The game ran like
Like 6 in the morning or whatever.
Yeah,
I'm saying
the game ran
even
all
if I
night
had an
long.
ace rag and
Till
ace
6
shows
in the
up on the
morning.
flop.
Monday morning, you got like the Monday morning
But
dealer shift come in, or people left over, I don't know.
how can
There was
you
some like
be
massive
so
game running and
happy about just seeing
Sleepy
one
high
ace?
stakes poker being had,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Jack.
and it just went down.
Sure.
Yeah, it was really on like a really unfortunate spot.
Best
Like I usually protect my
jacks
cards
are
plus have a
worse
chip on
ace
them.
jack.
Yeah.
And I pushed forward like all my big chips, but I had like some red chips behind or whatever, a couple stacks of red chips. And the dealer was trying to reach across the table. I was in like the 4 seat, trying to reach and like pull them in. And when she was gonna pull them in, like they started to fall over. So I let go of my cards to like catch them and like push them forward. It was like $400, right? I bet 25K, but it was like $400. I went to like push it forward, and when I did, she saw I had a green chip on top of my cards, and so just like reaction just snatched it.
Yeah.
I took my hand off my cards for 3 seconds, and immediately just like flipped over a card. So
Oh my goodness.
yeah, but luckily the rest of the table saw it, but the other guy was counting his own stack to see how much effective it was. So he wasn't looking up, so he just heard the commotion and looked up and didn't realize that a card got exposed. So
Wow.
everybody else at the table, like 6 other guys at the table, knew that I had it, and like the one guy who was in the tank didn't. It was
You guys are having a great time.
And the floor didn't have to
Listening
rule
to
that
our
card get flipped
conversation.
over, did they? Or anything like that?
no. I mean, it was already heads up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whew. Drama. I mean, that's stressful though.
We're gonna let the floor rule on that one, you know.
Yeah.
After the Austin floor ruling, let's just keep that one between the players.
Jack 4 for Faker, raises it up. That's what I like to see. There we go, Faker. Sending a message, and he's going to at least present his image here, but Mustafa waking up with it. 2 ladies.
Good time to do it. At the end of the stream, pick up with the hand, see if you get some action.
There's one Jack dead. That's not good. And he makes the call.
All right, we got a classic here. Queens versus the infamous Jack 4 off. Jack 6. You think Faker knows?
Here it
about
is.
The Jack 4 drama?
Yep. Oh well, yeah, of course. And he's gonna barrel this 100% of the time. For the memes, this is for the reels later. He's gonna put this on Instagram. Can he get the queens to fold?
Everything's possible. Another reason why I thought
Just called queens, get ace high flop. Worst.
When the hand was dying, he was kind of like shaking still, like he's like wanted to bet.
not only that, if he had ace, he only showed me.
Mustafa gonna look him up one time.
Hey, you guys wanna?
But he took a little while to do so. I think that's gonna give Faker more room. Deuce shouldn't change anything on the turn. If we see a check here, Faker could go big.
I'm still taking bets.
No. You've already got a bet. So
whenever I get in these spots where I'm just like trolling, I'm just like I start thinking about like how much money I'm willing to commit to the bit. Like, am I willing to just run it for 6K here? Try to get, you know, for the memes.
Yep.
Faker seems like he is.
Oh yeah, dude. This is about a full pot size bet. 2,000. He gets it through. He's gonna show it.
Oh, come on, Faker.
He does it. What an absolute boss.
Tell me how the jack comes blocker.
The other person convinced.
Misread the 4. They don't even appreciate it. They're still arguing about aces, ace, king.
So wild. Come on, man.
Appreciate it.
I see you, I see you, Faker. I see you.
I see Faker. Nice hand, Faker.
No, why don't you offer him a deal that I'll take 80 right now and sell the bet?
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah. If he's convinced,
Last hand of Hold'em, and we're on to a flipper. We're gonna sign off from Dallas. JD, it's been a blast, my friend.
Bro, he for sure has.
Let's
I don't know why.
see a big one to end the night.
He was shaking after. It was an aces type of shaking. That's just,
My queen's fold is probably going to get in the highlights. One of the best folds of the night.
No action on the last hand, really.
No action. Great stream, though. Great game.
Great game. Super great game. I'm sure the post stream is going to be great. Look at this. Couple straight draws for OFC and eBay Dave Galoo.
That's reasonable.
Ace high is good, but Dave going to bet. It just gets called multiple ways here. Straight draw now for Galoo as well. Will we see a straight by the river? No. But 4 spades is going to be an OFC.
How's it going?
OFC gets there.
Oh me, oh my.
Are you going out tomorrow?
5 of spades is good.
See you there. I'll see you
He's
there.
going to take down the last pot of the night. And while they're getting ready for the flip, we're going to come back to the booth and sign off from everybody here in Dallas. Guys, my name is Ben Meine. This is, of course, JD, the one and only, one of the most winningest players, the most best players we've seen on our Tuesday and Wednesday
Don't say that.
streams.
That's not true. That's not true. I'm running good.
All right, we're gonna let that one stay in the air, and you can decide for yourself at home. But we'll probably see you next week, next Tuesday, playing the big game.
Yeah, probably.
Rock and roll.
So every Tuesday.
That will be here next Tuesday, 6 p.m. But from us here in Dallas, we are finished for the week until Saturday. But in Austin, you can catch us 6 p.m. playing some mid stakes down there. So have a good time with them. 6 p.m. tomorrow. Don't miss it. From Cooper and Tyler in the back, all the players that joined us today. Thank you for your time playing on our big stage. We appreciate it very, very much. Our 2 dealers today, Stassi and, of course, Suzanne, thank you for what you do. Floor staff, everyone who makes the room possible. We'll see you here from Dallas on Saturday for the 20K Guarantee No Limit Hold'em Tournament Final Table. It's going to be a blast. We'll see you then. And again, I'm Ben. That's JD. You guys have a fantastic rest of your night. Take care, everybody.
See you guys.
Texas Card House Poker Cruise is getting closer and closer. Poker lovers from all over the country will be joining us on the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas, sailing out of Galveston, Texas. The clock is ticking for you to get the best deal possible. Get an ocean view room for as little as $692 per person. Get a Central Park balcony suite.